recording button. Okay. Where am I? Hold on. Where's my... Give me the chat doc back in case anybody starts chatting. I know Cheppy sometimes likes to get in here with his opinions. We love Chep opinions.
Now we'll see if your Discord messages are on. No, they're not. That would have been funny.
It would have been. Alright. Okay. Hi, everybody. Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back. It's been...
Finally.
It's been a little bit. Welcome back to the Dragon's Table, Buried Fate. Sam, you didn't make any big updates while I was out, did you? That are relevant? I know Trikey gave you a
Let me check the thing.
Yeah. I promise you.
No,
you
I'm still working on it.
Okay, so you didn't make any sudden Sam suddenly reworked all of how combat works right before I start. Just
yeah, now you need a gun.
I will say it's not towards tabletop specific, but congrats on finishing all the art that you needed to do at one point, Sam.
Woo!
Oh yeah, that was
it's all done.
Very slaying, cool.
Nice.
Sorry, your dice rattling. I'm getting my little dice cup out, my Hatsune Miku shot glass, and my piplet that I use for
Of course.
So, hi everybody, welcome back to the Dragon's Table Buried Fate, where we last left off. You all, you got your mission. You found out that the Emperor himself was catfishing you. There was no murderers. There was only
It's
Cyril.
happening to me.
Yeah.
Hi, Cyril.
But he wasn't doing it maliciously. He was just trying to be very discreet, which is why he just made his fake name, just his name backwards, and nobody and everybody just let him do that like that was a good idea. He was like, "Hey, go check out this weird village," and you all said sure, because you're already here. But your first stop on to going to check out Weird Village, which, if you forgot, is named Twilight, was a little town called Lighthaven, which unfortunately, there's critters. Apparently,
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what the town, specifically the innkeeper had to say, that there's been guys in the past 2 nights who've just shown up and are running around and causing fucking problems, messing with her bottom line. She doesn't appreciate that. She'd like you to handle it. She's giving you free rooms and money if you handle it, and also Tristan wants you to handle it because we can't just let monsters attack citizens of Brighton. That's bad.
No.
That's just a bad thing to be doing.
Really?
Says your boss, who's also the number 1 knight. So I mean that was it. We left off. You guys got your mission. It's nighttime now. It's probably about like 7, 8 at night, maybe 9 if we really want to push it. It's night. It's dark. You guys walked outside. And well, they sure weren't lying. There sure are fucking guys in front of you. You can see about 7 of them. 5 of them are some kind of something. And 2 of them are they're like little balls of light. They're oipal. And they're floating there. So I guess we'll just...
I said I hate it when they do that.
I think we'll just... Well... Alright. I know... That was it. That was the recap. So we're gonna start combat at the top of player phase, turn 1. I know...
Our guys.
I know... Yeah, we are gonna pick your guys. I was gonna say, I know that three of you are very familiar with combat. The system, but for Sinu's sake, there's no initiative, no turn order. There's just, like, your phase and then enemy phase. So you guys will all, talk and figure out how it goes. We are going to roll, I would like, if everyone now could roll me a d20, and then tell me what you get. That is going to be for picking guys. Sorry, that one...
I've gotten a 6.
You got a 6? Okay, Sam's got a 6.
I got a nat 20.
Okay, Ray got a nat 20.
Damn, alright.
I got a 16.
16?
13.
13. I will ask, Sinu, do you want to pilot a guy? Or do you just want to focus on you? You're totally allowed to. I didn't know. I'm just saying that for anybody can pass if they want. If you would be more comfortable just doing one combat where you're just focusing on Vivienne, or if you're ready to take 2. It is completely up to you. I have no preference.
I think I'll just stick to Vivian right now.
All right.
Okay.
Yay!
So, yippee! Vivi! Yay! All right.
Yeah.
So, Rand, who do you want?
Can I have Grim?
You can have Grim.
Damn.
Trikey, who do you want?
Sam, who do you want? Because I'm fine with either of the other two.
Can I have Tristan?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we,
you
I
can
think
have
we all know.
Tristan.
I think we all know who wants to hit the once.
Yeah, I'll take you,
Looks
You
at
Oda.
my-
put a night at the event, Tiamat.
Yeah, no, looks at my DMs, looks at Sam. Yeah, we know which one you want, you sick fuck. Hey, Sam.
I won't take it back.
No, it's okay. I'm always DMing you shit like this while you're playing too.
Okay, for Iota, she has outdoor fighter. Should I just add that to her
Yes,
bonuses?
I think that's a bonus. Let me read it. Outdoor fighter.
It just says +5 defense and resistance while on outdoor maps, but because it doesn't,
Yeah, that sounds
it's
like a
just
bonus.
there the whole map. It sounds like the bonus.
Yeah, it's a bonus. Give her stuff.
Yeah.
I will note about Iota, don't forget that she does have Fuchs Shield. It's just in her non-combat inventory.
Ah, that's right.
Because she is a knight.
That's right. I was looking for where these other buffs.
And for all players who have a mount in their possession or are controlling a character with a mount, I would remind you. I went ahead on your NPCs and I indicated which active skills are okay to use versus what are not okay to use. If it is an active skill that does damage, no, you are muzzled. But if it's an active skill that's just like I know Tristan has one where he's like, kill myself now for stats. You can do that. You're not hurting anybody but yourself. Go off, or Grim's Asunder or whatever.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
yeah. Do you have any questions, concerns, or do we just want to jump into it and help people out from there?
I have one question specifically about Tennyson's class skill Bodyguard.
Yeah. Read it to me.
Is it units pair up partner gets a +5 bonus to defense and resistance while paired up in combat? So
Yeah, Grim gets
because
that.
I have chosen Grim, he just automatically gets that.
That sounds correct to me. Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's not
from
like
my
it-
experience.
Thank
Yeah.
God, you're not as squishy.
it's still, hey,
Congrats.
don't. What's it at now? 6 and 10. Oh, it's still pretty bad. It's okay. Grim. Putting
Tiamat told me it was payback for
Arctos.
Arctos.
Not only is he squishy, but also, I will just be up front. I will disclose what enemies want to target Grim. I didn't really intend to do this. Every single one of these enemies will prioritize Grim.
Okay.
Keep that in
How
mind.
fast
Yay.
can we
Got
get this guy
it.
killed or retired?
Thumbs up. I mean,
Speed run.
thumbs up. You know, it's really funny when I was making
Guys, I will remind you all, his luck percentage growth is 5.
Tee-hee.
So killed then.
It's really funny. When I was making him, I was like, this is a short campaign, and I'm really not expecting anybody to, die unless somebody, rolls really badly on, it could always happen. So I was like, I'll make sure. That's why I made Grim, he's got, craft level 5, so I was like, okay, if anybody does die, we can make a death rune.
You can death rune.
But also, if you get Grim killed, then, I don't know, that's on y'all, I
We're
guess.
all screwed, I guess.
Yeah.
But just keep that in mind. But yeah, I will inform you at the beginning of each map, just for fairness' sake, which enemies will prioritize Grim. Everybody hates Grim's pussy on this map. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
They want him dead so
Everybody
bad.
hates Grim.
So, who wants to start us off?
Leon
Uh,
definitely doesn't want to start us off. Leon wants
I-
to go last.
I'll do it.
All
I'll
right.
start.
Hi.
All right, hold on.
Go,
I can
Trekkie,
go
go.
farther. So let me.
Oh, speaking of movement, points at Ram.
Yeah.
Don't forget, Grim is a cavalry unit. He's
Yeah,
on
so
a
he
dog.
can he
Got
go
that dog
fast.
in him.
You got-
Yeah, he's on a dog. He's on Seer.
He's on Seer. The wagon. She's
Okay.
not. She doesn't have the wagon in. Oh no, I guess she does have the wagon in combat. You can't access your convoy in combat. Your empty ass convoy.
All right. I gotta remember what I can do. Not a lot. Okay. I am going to. I'll have Malthier. I'm counting real quick. I think he doesn't need to. No, he can dash. I will have him dash up to 2 squares below the number 2 zombie man. And then
Like here?
one more.
Up or here?
Up, yeah. Sorry.
Okay, thumbs up.
Yeah, and then I will have him use Silence Zone, so because it's a bonus action,
Yeah.
which is there's no magic, no use of magic up to 20 feet around me,
Okay.
Nice.
For how long?
up to the end of the user's until the end of the next phase cycle, so the end of our next turn.
Alright, let me just... Yeah, we will just remember that. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
20 feet around me, and then your next turn. Alright, anything?
Alright.
That's all?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Do you want to move your little guy?
I am reading what Yoda can do real quick, so I will
Understandable.
cede the floor to someone else.
Anybody else? Before I start
Let's see.
calling.
I'll move Tristan. Let's see. Which one is he? He can go. He's a 3 movement, right?
Mm-hmm. Unless he's holding someone.
Yeah. Alright. I'll move him up 3.
Bragging.
2, 3.
Can he do anything from here? Aside from
Like you can,
vibes.
Yeah, you can.
I guess he could dash. You know what? I'll dash him up so he's standing next to Malthier.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
There's a lizard next to you.
Mm-hmm.
Sniff and sniff, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
So I do have a question, I guess, for Sam about Silence Stone. It says prevent the use of magic up to 20 feet around user. So if something were to, if that presumably dark spirit thing were to like move 2 squares down and attack Tristan, can that still hit him? Or can it still use magic?
2 squares,
Sorry.
So like that.
Yeah, if it did that and went to attack him, would it be able to still use
Yeah, it
magic?
would still be able to cast.
Okay.
Because it's outside.
Okay, it's where the guy's casting from, not where
Yeah.
the magic is hitting. Okay, just checking.
Thumbs up. That was a good question. For the sake of me attacking you.
Yeah, I do like to know how Tiamat can beat the shit out of us or not.
Hey, come here. I can be Tristan.
Yeah.
Alright, that's Tristan. That's Malthier. Does Tristan have any bonus actions or anything like that?
I don't think so, does he?
I don't know. I mean,
I looked. I don't think he does.
I made the sheet. You think
Rage is a pre-battle. So
Yeah.
he's gonna chill out. He's gonna chill out.
Slay. Who's next? Or did you want to move Cleon too, Sam?
Cleon is going last.
Oh.
Alright, who's next?
Cleon doesn't like this.
Okay, I can go.
Yeah? Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'll just move up 3 spaces.
1, 2, 3.
Is dashing an action?
Dashing is an action, yes.
Okay. Interesting.
You are welcome to, as another action that you can take, that's not listed on your sheet, you can make a check from this range, if you wanted to make some kind of check on a guy, that would be an action. If you were but if you're adjacent to an enemy, you can make a free check on them as a free action.
Yeah, we do. I completely forgot about checks already. It's like I haven't been playing for like 3 fucking years.
It's okay.
Checks to identify the enemies and stuff do tend to be pretty useful. Because then we can look them up in the creature manual to see exactly who they can kill easily and things like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But if there's anything else you'd like to do, go ahead. I was just letting you know your options.
Yeah.
I think I want to try to check the zombie up front, whatever that ghoul is.
You got it. Make me a bestiary check.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. No, okay, I got a 6.
Oh no.
He's kind of stinky. If you had to guess, he's probably some form of dead guy. But that's all you can get.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Detecting gross.
Bad vibes, yeah.
Alright. I think all that's left, because Cleon's going last then, is Rand's guys and Iota.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I can move Tennyson up 3.
1, 2, 3.
And I forget. Am I cavalry? I'm technically cavalry.
Yeah, I believe you are.
I think you're because
Spiders
you've got too many legs not to be
can
cavalry.
schmoove.
Yeah. I always forget with cavalry. Can you go 5 spaces
Yeah, it's 5
on a
spaces.
turn, or
That's the type of movement that
Okay.
Octavia has.
no? Yeah, but that's what
Octavius
charioteer
is technically
got.
a flyer.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
He's
is
technically
the
a flyer.
description is gives you
Oh,
cavalry
right, her
movement.
item.
That's true. I don't know.
Snaps.
Sometimes brain go.
Snaps fingers. No, Octavia's not here now. Tennyson is.
Can I go up 2 more and then make a bestiary check?
Yeah, what's your beastie? Zombie or spirit? Or I guess the flyer thing.
Do you guys want which one do you guys want me to look at? It could be the ghoulie, it could be the spirit, or the
Pick
dragon.
whatever you want. I assume we're gonna do all of them eventually.
Yeah.
Do the
I'm gonna say
spirit.
the dragon.
like,
Oh, the
A
spirit.
skeleton.
A skeleton.
Skeleton, but yeah, we don't know what type of spirit that is and what it
Yeah.
could do. It could be a dancer spirit, it could be something else. Okay, so I'll make a bestiary check.
Evil purple spirits.
Oh, this is a good roll. Okay, add it all together, 24.
Yeah, it looks like a dark spirit to you. That one and the other one. Just a pair of them. Maybe you don't know why they're here. Maybe they're following along with the general maliciousness that's going on here. But
Are they
they're just chilling.
Are they the dark spirits from the page of
Yes,
spirits?
from combat.
Okay.
Yeah, they are. None of these guys.
Okay.
I'll let you know now. None of these guys are special. There are
Okay.
some special guys in here, but not
Yeah.
right now.
The lovely thing about spirits is I know that all of them can be blown up instantly with the right type of magic.
True.
So, yeah, so dark spirit can be.
Oh, yeah.
Sam forgot she invented
No,
that.
no, sorry. I'm connecting some interesting dots right now. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that was
Corpus tenebratum.
Yeah, I think it was a light magic. Will blow them up immediately. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Grimmery Iota.
Nice.
Who's next?
I'll have Iota go. She'll just go up 3 for now. When things inevitably come attack us, she'll be poised to attack. Actually, since she didn't do an action, I'll do a check. She can identify the zombie, or can she?
She can sure try. I think, is Bestiary a wisdom skill?
She got a 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so she narrows her eyes, and she comes to the exact same conclusion as Vivienne. Yeah, that thing looks stinky, and she'll also add, kind of shambling.
Mm-hmm.
Something ain't right.
Yeah, scientific term, shambling.
Mm-hmm.
Yelp review did not like the skeleton.
Alright, and I guess that just leaves Grim, because Cleon is going last, because she's so scared.
Yeah, Grim is gonna go up. He's gonna go up 3.
1, 2, 3. Wait, 1,
And
2, yeah.
you know what? He has a +4 naturally in wisdom, so I will also make a bestiary check with him.
Are you only using?
Sorry, what?
You know he's cavalry, right?
Oh yeah, cavalry.
Well, he has.
Cavalry. The
do you-
problem is I don't want
Yeah,
him to
he's-
get close.
No,
He's
no,
very.
no.
Yeah.
No, that's totally fine. I was just making. We just had a talk about how you forget
Yeah.
movements.
Now we just have to talk about cavalry.
Yeah.
How about he goes like 2 to the left?
Yeah. Hey. Yeah,
There we go.
firmly behind,
He has some people.
Yeah, firmly behind Tristan and Iowetta, and that's kind of their job, is to be firmly in front of him.
Uh-huh. And he will attempt to identify the skeleton.
Yeah.
The skeleton.
I've been getting some decent rolls. That's 21.
Yeah, okay, so the first thing he'll point out to you is it's definitely not a fucking skeleton. There's definitely meat attached to it.
Okay, well,
Sorry.
presumably there's a
Corpse
skeleton
appears.
inside.
There's a skeleton inside, but it's not a skeleton. In fact, that is a revenant. And he'll point out that the other two in the back are also revenants. Just standard revenants.
Mm-hmm.
You can find them in the undead table, I believe.
Level 6.
Yep. And then he'll for people, Iowetta, Vivian, and Tristan can all hear this. Oh, Cleon can too. He'll also add that they look rather fresh.
Oh.
Oh.
Ew.
Yeah. You don't like fresh revenant made just for you? Homemade mama's recipe. Since 19...
Oh god. Was your mama a murderer?
Shrek emoji.
Maybe so.
You can say. Alright, Sam grabs Cleon by his little antenna.
Okay.
What's he doing?
Hold on. I'm gonna make a quick conviction check. Real quick. Hold on. Give me a
Oh
second.
no.
What's
Cleon!
scared?
Cleon is,
He's
you know what,
scared.
he's so brave right now.
Okay.
He's gonna go up right behind Malthier.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
And he is just gonna stand there being so brave, actually. I don't think he can do anything.
Can I
Only has one
insight
skill.
check him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Casual. Stats.
Tristan is not insight checking you. You look like you're doing your job. Good job.
12. What's the vibe I'm getting?
Well, he is incredibly sweaty, and he's holding his lantern in like a "who goes there" sort of vibe. But other than that, he's keeping it together.
Okay.
He's got his battle face on,
Yeah.
Okay.
which is just kind of a frown, an uncomfortable frown.
That's, I mean, yeah. You are staring down zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
think,
know how it is.
is that everyone's turn, or is Cleon making a check?
Oh, yeah, I guess I could have make a check. Anything we want to specifically know?
You can vibe out the third critter.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you flap, flap, flap,
Little
flap.
guys in the middle. Yeah. I'll do a. Oh God, shoot it!
Unidentified fucking thing.
I'm here to tell you about
Gunshot noise. Oh, he's
chaos.
not really that good at
Uh-oh.
wisdom. He's not very wise.
It's okay.
Oh, very
You could
unwise.
always-
He's got a 6.
Yeah, okay, so
Oh no, yeah, not natural 1.
Oh.
What is that thing?
the not natural one. Okay, so you
Yeah.
look and you're like, okay, that's a zombie. That's a spirit, and then you look past and you're like, zombie with wings? Question mark.
Alright, he's now more sweaty.
You didn't know zombies
Boy.
could have wings.
Didn't
Yeah,
know they
what kind of guy
knew
was that
that.
beforehand? Oh God.
Is that everyone's turn?
I think so.
I think it's time to start swinging. Okay, let me grab.
Kill us.
This one is the second one.
Don't kill us.
I do what I want. I'm gonna have him go 1, a 2, a 3. He can. Silent Zone isn't hitting him from this range, is it?
No, yeah, it's not.
Okay. Okay, he's gonna. Actually, hold on. He was here,
Yeah.
so he could also. Could he also attack you from here? No. So he's gonna. No, he's gonna pick where,
Yeah.
where he can kill.
Yeah,
So-
for sure.
Hi, Tristan. Does a... I don't think... Does a 10 hit Tristan's resistance?
Let's see. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong sheet.
We gotta get
Yeah,
used to
it
these
does.
numbers.
It does? Oh, love that. Okay.
Oh, no, I don't.
What's it about you? You can take 1 damage.
Oh, damn.
Can Tristan counter at this
And I
range?
Let me see. Hold on. I'm writing down his HP. Let's see. What's at the top of his inventory? He can
Yeah.
chucks things at you.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope. That's my calculator. Oh, come on, man. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. He's got good skill. 15 to its defense.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. I forgot what damage die I'm rolling. Hold on. Physical. That is, hold on. 13 damage.
Woo. Ouch. Okay. What's Tristan's speed?
He has a 17.
Yeah, this thing is not doubling you. Okay, you're good.
Mm.
Alright, so that's that one.
The skeleton appears.
Dark Spirit. Is there any way? Just double checking, because he's gonna go where he can hit y'all. No, I don't think he can. So he's just gonna go 1, 2, 3 down.
Yeah.
And he's gonna end his turn there, because he can't. The other Dark Spirit is gonna go 1, 2, 3. I don't think. Nope.
No.
Yep. Nothing. Alright, he's just gonna sit there. He's just floating there. Ominously.
Menacingly.
Zombies. 1, 2, 3. Do the shuffle. They're shuffling. Let me just double check. Let me grab.
They did the monster mash.
Yeah.
Monster mash.
Grab these fellas. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Can this thing attack? Pretty sure it can. Yeah. Hi, Tristan again.
Oh. Okay, hi.
Which one is this? This is the second one. Okay.
He's just so hittable.
Yeah. Back off, he's mine.
He's all yours. He's all yours, Sam or Cleon, whoever.
Does a 9 hit his resistance?
Meets it, beats it, dude.
Damn.
Straight up.
Alright, let's kill Tristan together.
Yeah.
You don't want Tristan? You want Tristan alive, Sam?
Hold on, what's this guy's luck? He's at a 50%. Oof, that's a little make me nervy.
He can take 6 damage. Dark damage.
Alright, allegedly.
Oof, ow.
I would like to counter him.
You're allowed.
Good. That's 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Defense. Good. Does kills you. That is a 13 damage.
Ouch. His speed's 17, right?
Yeah. Oh, also, all these guys have Born Fighter. If they're close to me, Born Fighter.
Oh.
You know,
Okay.
no skill for you.
Remind me
Idiot.
of that next time.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah. I think that's with disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Daunt is the no skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dante's no skill.
Disadvantage.
Alright. Reminded next time if you're trying to hit Tristan.
Yeah.
Or people who are really close to Tristan. No, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's.
That was an incredibly wet mouth sound. Sorry.
My apologies. I believe that's all they can do. I moved them, and everyone hit Tristan, I guess. He's very popular with the monsters. And now we're at player phase. Turn 2.
Okay. I'm gonna stay standing here because technically stuff within 20 feet of me still can't use magic, so those spirits can't counterattack anyone. But tell me if anyone wants me to move the range of that situation.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be
happy
good.
with you being there.
Yeah, because I probably want to use Grim for some healing this turn on Tristan, so honestly, having you there is good.
No, yeah, I'll probably move at the end of the turn or something because it'll be gone as soon as it's enemy phase. But
yeah.
Just for now, I'll wait till the end, till people are done
Cool.
beating the shit out of those guys.
Who would like to start beating the shit out of those guys?
Tennyson can if you guys want.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Kill.
And he goes
Leon goes
back,
last.
and he go back 1 and then 2 to the left to directly try to hit the spirit.
Like that?
Yeah, like that. Thank
All
you.
right. Start swinging. That's number 2. Yeah, swing away.
Excellent. I also am using heroic sword, so no matter what, I get to attack twice regardless of speed.
Thumbs up.
Once it goes, so.
Hey, what'd you roll, Rand?
7 against its
So
defense.
these things have a defense of 1. Hit it.
Yay!
I don't mind saying
It's
that.
okay
You guys can go see in the
Yeah,
manual.
yeah.
This thing has a
Yeah.
defense of 1. Unless you
Yeah.
really fuck up.
I
you're
double
hitting
checked
it.
and I was like, yay! Oh wait, let me get out my D6. I gotta get out my D6. 1 minute. Okay. Cool. Okay. Plus strength. 11 damage.
Poof! It blows up.
Yay!
Explode.
Didn't even need that extra attack. Yippee!
I don't think. Let me just double check. I don't think they have anything. No, they don't have anything because they're spirits. But it just it explodes. I think you can get. That's a monster. You get a wood from that, right?
Yeah, blessed oak.
Get some
Blessed
tasty-
oak.
Have some tasty blessed oak.
A 2x4. Yum.
Yum yum. I think he picks up. Is like, oh, Nyx loves playing with these, and Nyx is going.
Delicious.
Good for
I
her.
love the spider.
You exploded it! Yay! Okay.
Yippee!
I believe that's your turn. Who's next? Or who's Tennyson's turn, I mean.
Yeah.
I can do Tristan.
Yeah.
He seems like an early turn kind of guy.
Yeah, Sam,
early
you
in
can
the
do
turn.
Tristan?
Oh, I will. Believe you me.
Oh my.
Alright, I'll
Can't
slide him
do
1 to
that
the
in
right.
1 to the right.
Does he have anything a little bit beefier? No, not really. Alright, I'll just have him go with the spear.
Alright. Start swinging. This thing can
Man,
counterattack you, I believe. This is the one that hit you last time. Just so you know.
Yeah.
This is
Alright, that is a 21
21
against this defense.
against his defense. This one. Yeah, that is.
It's literally giving him the same dice roll every single time. That's 13 damage.
So it dies.
Okay, yay!
You did it, you killed him. Let me grab him. And let me. I'm graying him out.
Why do I feel like there's gonna be a
Nope.
surprise?
Yeah.
This is why I
we-
didn't have Grim directly in the back.
Oh,
Also,
for reference, because I grayed him out, for Sinu's sake, the body is still on the field. You can loot the body. There's things in the body. Yeah, but
Yay!
but also
Yeah, like
means
me.
while the body is on the field, you cannot pass through it. It is an obstacle basically until you loot it, which is a full action. Just so that's what that is. He's been looted. I mean, well, not been looted. He's been killed. Yay!
Yay!
Tristan, that kills people.
He knows, I think.
Yeah. He
Also,
does.
this guy is dead.
Yeah. You can give Tristan 1 blessed oak. By the way, you killed a monster.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
Who's next?
I can go.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move up so I'm like not next to the spirit, but like, yeah, like a tile away from it.
Like that.
Yeah.
I know you're a magic user, so I'm just keeping you out of Malfear's shut the fuck up zone.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
So you can
Yeah.
still blow him up.
Okay. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna use my buff magic.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're really gonna blow this thing up.
Yeah. Yay! Okay, and then I wanna hit it with my toe.
Cool. So you'll just roll a d20 and then add your skill modifier to it, and then I'll tell you if that beats its resistance.
I have a feeling it will.
What are you talking about? These things are notoriously very tanky and good at living.
23.
Jesus, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, that hits it. So now you'll go ahead and roll your damage die according to whatever, like 1d12 or whatever it says, and then just add your magic modifier to that roll.
Okay. That's Christ, that's 19 damage.
Yeah, okay, so once again, you're like, yeah,
Right.
you load up your very cool epic spell and all your flash and strength, and it just poof.
Gone.
Yeah.
Oh, gone. Stole him.
Stole them.
Bonk.
Yeah. Who's next?
I'm gonna move so those guys are.
Yeah.
I want to do something potentially stupid, but we'll see.
You're allowed.
Can I move 2 squares up?
Uh-huh.
Can I attack the guy on the left?
Yeah.
Also, my weapon is effective against dragons. Is this guy at all a dragon?
Let me check. He is.
Okay. Alright, this is the one that Cheppy uses with Archibald. So I think I do... It's the attack twice regardless of speed. Do I do 2 attacks before he counters?
No, you do... I think it's 1 attack. I hit you, you counter.
Okay.
Or, Sam, is that right? Do the brave weapons get to do their 2 attacks first?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Do your 2 attacks first.
Okay. So... I rolled the same thing on both of them. So that's a 22 against defense for both attacks.
That definitely hits.
Okay. And it's 1d8, but I'm doubling the number I get from it.
Yeah.
So that's plus strength. Okay, so that's one is 11 damage and the other one is 7 damage.
So 18 altogether?
Yeah.
Youch! I don't believe this thing can counter you, because you're still...
Yeah, because I'm still... yeah.
What is your speed?
13.
13. You do not double it.
That's okay. That's what the gauntlets that
are
double are for.
This thing is like...
Alright.
Yeah. You know what? Since you're up close and personal and punching it...
oh, yeah.
Despite the sprite making it look like a dragon, this is not a dragon. This you can tell right away. This is very much a guy.
Can I make a free bestiary check?
Sure. What are you trying to discern here?
Well, I rolled really bad, but I want to know what it is.
Oh, it's a failed ritual.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, that's bad.
And I mean,
okay,
because you're up close and personal, let me give you the like I'm a car salesman. Oh, the features of this one. Not only does this look like a guy, like you could like one like very. You're not super familiar with making failed rituals, but
he never fails.
But you would say that this thing looks kind of new. Like and you can still definitely make out some very this one looks like a man to you. Like there's definitely a guy there. This looks like somebody failed ritual is right. This whatever this got done to this guy looks like it was halfway baked. And he's making some thoroughly miserable noises. It doesn't sound human to you. It sounds vaguely human to you, but like it sounds like his throat is like something's pinched on his throat, so they don't sound right.
Okay, not human enough for him to tell me to stop attacking him, so I will
Yeah.
simply keep attacking.
This thing still definitely wants to swing at you.
Yeah.
Just it looks like a guy for sure.
Yeah, gotcha. Good to know.
It's the people. Yay.
I mean, bad to know. Bad.
Yay.
Definitely bad,
Oh,
but.
I hand you a perfectly normal functioning guy, and this is how you repay me?
Yeah, it is.
Alright. Who's next? Nobody appreciates me around here.
You know what?
Sharky,
Maybe,
I have an idea.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
You want Cleon to go? Go have
No, you
Cleon
go
go,
ahead.
because
You
it's
can go
more like
first.
It's more like I have a question. What you would like to do with
Michael's
Eowetta
away.
this turn? Because I was thinking
Oh, yeah.
I
Just
could
told
go.
me.
Grim could go to Eowetta's place, and
Mhm.
he had
Oh yeah,
because
sure.
Grim is cleric, he can heal Tristan.
Yeah, I'll have Eowetta move left 1 and 2 up, and throw her hatchet at the guy number 2.
Okay. She walks up,
Woo!
getting ready to. She's like, ha! If you'll recall, this is her very first mission, and she was so excited to be on it. But she gets her hatchet ready to go swinging, and you can see anybody standing next to her, or near her, so that would be Cleon, Tennyson, and Tristan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the horror! That's a guy! She wasn't told there was gonna be guys out here!
Oh.
She's got a hatchet, she's ready to swing, but she wasn't told there was gonna be guys out here!
Oh.
Poor thing.
Well.
Yeah, Tennyson calls out, "You got this. Okay, you got this."
Eowetta makes kind of a noise, like, right,
Oh, sweetie.
X. Alright,
12 to hit his defense.
that hits.
Cool.
Does
What's
Admirable
the number
Hatchet, it has a description, doesn't it?
Effective against unholy. Is this guy unholy?
He is.
Oh,
Certainly
cool.
is.
Love that. Let's
Eowetta
go.
kills a man. Or monster.
Okay. I'm not rolling very high on the damage dice. I'll tell you that.
At least you can double it.
Yeah. And then 7. Okay, 11 physical damage.
Okay, she throws it. It's not quite dead. It's looking real bad. It can't
Okay.
hit her back.
Yeah.
I'll tell you now, she definitely can't double. I know her speed is like 2.
Oh yeah.
But she throws
Yeah.
she throws her hatchet and here's the the shink of metal into meat, and she's like, oh, that's a guy.
Yeah.
She's making faces. Ooh. But that's Eowetta, a
Yeah.
smiley face.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Okay. Can I have Grim move to where Eowetta previously was?
Yepers. Here or here?
Thank you. Up, just right behind Tennyson.
Okay. No.
Yeah, that
I need
place.
you to not stand on the desk while we're.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Katie.
Nova. Hi,
Don't encourage
Nova.
her. Don't want to. All right.
Okay, and I would like to heal Tristan.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear her.
Oh, baby. She's very loud.
Buh-buh.
Go for it.
Okay,
That's the roll plus holy magic proficiency, which I know Grim is proficient in.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Sure.
Oh, God, and plus, is it holy magic or add magic and holy magic,
It's
or
your
just holy
your
magic?
magic and your holy magic, if you're proficient.
Yeah.
Good God almighty.
What's the
Yeah.
roll?
I rolled a 6,
Mhm.
but that's plus 8, so that's a 14.
Nice.
Yay!
You get healed 14. Congrats.
I am all healthy again.
Grim lifts his staff, does his healing, and he just looks incredibly unfazed. What's going on? Actually, Tennyson, do you want to make an insight check on Grim because you're right next to him?
Sure, I'll have
Sure,
him
I
make
would
an
love
insight
to.
check. Oh, you said Tennyson. I thought you.
No,
Never mind.
I mean, you can too, but you're a little far.
Yeah, it might be a little bit harder, but let's see. Come on, don't fuck me, don't fuck me.
Oh my.
I've tried because I want to see. But that's a good roll, 17.
Yeah, okay, so like you're next to all of your NPCs right now. You see Ioetta's making a face like she wants to throw up. Tristan has a look of a very he's seen shit like not like this necessarily before, but he's been doing this for a while. He's upset but relatively unfazed. Grim looks morbidly curious and perhaps perhaps a little bit excited about these critters.
Grim!
Oh!
Grim, don't make it weird.
Yeah.
Tennyson like does a double take seeing Graham's expression and then is like, I'm not gonna let that ruin my night right now.
Grim, hold on, let me make Grim make a...
Oh my day.
Make him do an insight check. Oh, Grim's good at insight. Oh, he's so smart. I forget how smart he is. Yeah, he like goes as you look away, and then he just shrugs and he goes, a fascinating research opportunity.
Yeah, man.
Well, you can think about it later after we kill them.
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
I know. I'm sure, Mr. Graham.
Who's next?
I can have Cleon go.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to make a conviction check real quick.
Oh, God!
Okay, still very brave. Thumbs up.
Yay.
Good for him.
It's good.
Okay. He will go up to number 1.
Hi. Like this, or do you want him like this? Because I think he can do that.
Let me see what kind of weapon I want him to use.
Yeah,
No, he does not have any range at all, actually. I'm gonna brain you with a mace. It is effective against unholy if I hit.
Slay. Do you want him underneath or to the left of the beast?
Underneath.
Cool. Alright.
Ooh, okay, that was a really good roll. Hold on.
I grab which one is this one? Failed ritual 1. Yeah. Alright.
That's a 25 against his defense.
That hits.
Okay. This guy is unholy, double checking?
Yes.
Oh god. Okay. Hold on, I have to get out my calculator.
Tilly crocodile. He's here.
31 damage.
Yeah, he blows up. Oh, well, I mean,
Good
not
lord.
blows up, but you've killed him.
Okay, I think
Vaporized.
as he kills this guy, you could hear him kind of just like quietly screaming under his breath.
Yeah, understand.
Just that.
No, yeah,
No, literally.
I mean, understandable, especially because now that you are also up close and personal, that was super guy. Like, that looks like a fresh guy to
God.
you.
Alright, thumbs up. Passing on the conviction check next turn.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ricky, for bringing me delicious oats. Much like a horse. Go ahead and add 1 blessed oak to your inventory.
Yay!
I think that's all you can do. Who's left? Who's left to move? Is everyone moved?
Tennyson?
Everyone's moved.
Oh,
No,
Tennyson
Tennyson moved.
killed that guy. That's
and
right.
I know
Yeah.
Vivienne killed the guy too.
Yeah.
Wow, look at you guys.
Here we go, killing again. Alright, well, Silent Zone is over now.
Silent Zone is over now. Okay.
Yeah.
Ritual 2.
Cancelled.
The last guy to hit him was Ioetta. So he's gonna.
Mm-hmm.
No, the baby!
She's next to Tristan. Tristan can jump
She-
ahead if need be.
She has 21 defense and 18 resistance right now, you guys.
I
baby
think,
can
I
handle
think
it,
baby
actually.
is fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 14 against her magic.
No.
Yeah. Would she like to counter?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she wouldn't, but she would.
Okay, that's... Well, it's way higher than I rolled last time, but I will find the number, which is 19?
Yeah, that hit.
Okay. And still rolling low on the damage, but that's okay. 9 damage.
Is that after the?
It is after the effective,
Well,
yeah.
you know what? That was just enough to kill it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Can you do me a favor? Add 1
Yeah.
blessed up to her inventory and +1 to her
Yeah.
nightmare coefficient.
Oh, okay.
Oh no!
This thing that, looked human, just attacked her. And she just attacked it, and then it stopped moving. She looks distraught, but she has a nice stick in her hands now from the blessed
Yeah.
Aw, baby's first actual combat kill.
Yeah.
Hey, lumber.
Yay! Here's your consolation prize, lumber.
Yeah,
All right,
lumber.
we got this. We got this guy. I'm just gonna. All right, evens for Cleon, odd for Malthier.
Yeah.
Hi, Cleon.
Oh.
Oh, he's here. Yeah. Hi, Cleon.
Hi.
I actually think this thing can hit you. It does dark damage. You have a thing, don't you?
I have a thing.
Yeah.
It's ineffective, so it'll do half. It'll do half as much.
Oh, it'll do half as much. Okay. Let me. 4 plus. Oh, sorry. Plus. -1. Cool. How's a 3 against your resistors?
That does not hit.
Wow. So special. Would you like to counter this shambling
Yes,
ass?
he would like to. He would like to counter, screaming quietly, but slightly more.
Go ahead.
That's a 12 against its defense.
That hits. This thing is not unholy. It is only a monster and undead.
You got it, boss. All right. 12 damage.
Very cool.
Oh.
What's your speed?
12.
He cannot double you. Alright.
Yippee.
We're just standing here. Alright, and now for Revenant, yep. Odds for Malthier, evens for Tristan. Those are the only guys in range. Oh, wait, no, he could also hit Iowetta. Hold on. All right.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's hitting Iowetta.
Ow!
Hit the baby.
You can try.
Yeah, he sure can, and he would love to
The
try.
baby's very well defended.
Alright, let's roll to hit, baby.
Durable.
How's a 6 against the baby's resistance?
No.
Would the baby like to hit him back?
The baby would like to. 19 again.
Yeah, that hits. It's not unholy. Monster and undead.
Okay. Well, 6 damage.
6 damage. What's your speed?
2.
Yeah, she's getting doubled.
Yeah.
That was lower than the last 10. She's fine. He rolled a 2.
Yeah.
She's good.
Alright.
I think that's all that's up.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to point out for the crowd, I think everybody's done something, but no, Grim healed. Never mind. You're all
Grim healed.
You're all eligible to level up.
Yay!
Yay!
Tarp of turn 3. What's new?
Alright.
Dennison can go kill that thing if you guys want number 3.
I was gonna start
Go
looting
for it.
bodies also.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, start looting bodies. How about you go loot bodies first?
Okay. I'll loot the one next to Cleon.
That's number 1. Let me go look. Let me grab it first. You loot this thing. He disappears. And you find a hoe. It is a weapon.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Dang, this thing has bitches. I
I
know that.
I didn't know
like
they
that.
were cool like that. Alright.
Wait. Can I request Malthier make it a perception check
Yeah.
on
Uh-oh.
Cleon? Real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah. Okay, well I rolled really bad, but hold on. No, I'm also not proficient. 5.
Yeah, you don't hear him say anything.
Okay.
Is it Cleon's? Would Cleon like to go, Sam?
Sure, Cleon's gonna make a quick conviction check.
Oh no.
Oh, buddy. Okay. He
Shaking.
is, yeah, shaking him. He's gonna use his mace
Okay.
on this guy in front of him, real quick. Nat 20, baby!
Critical hit! Blow his ass up.
Cleon, kill this man. Alright, that's
Cleon's grommets.
15 damage. That was a horrible roll.
15 damage. Which one is this one? Is it number 1? Yeah.
Okay.
He is not dead. Wait! No, he
Alright,
is dead.
as a-
I lied to you. He's dead.
Okay, anyways, regardless, as a free action, Cleon is gonna start glowing.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Is he...
Like lit from within or like
Yeah, like lit from within.
Okay.
It really highlights how sweaty he is in this moment.
Oh dear.
Oh, he eated a light bulb. I know he did.
I know he eated a
I
lamp.
think it's pretty dark out here. Grim's in the
Yeah.
back. I mean, Tristan and Eowetta see you. Tristan's not commenting on it. There's a guy. Eowetta's also not commenting on it. She just killed a
You're
man.
not gonna let it ruin my day.
Tristan is like, I have a job to do. I can worry about my glowing subordinate later. Eowetta is like, I just killed a guy.
She's going through her own story.
That's a you problem, Cleon.
She's
Yeah,
got time to
he'll
worry about
figure it out.
strange glowing old men, okay?
Okay.
He's flanked.
Sorry, she's 15. You're decrepit to her.
He's got one foot in the grave.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Who's next? You want to loot more bodies? You can have your
There's
NPC.
Can I have Eowetta
Oh,
loot
yeah,
the body
do I-
she killed?
Oh.
Yeah, you can. Do you want to make an insight check on her as she approaches to loot,
Sure.
to stick her hand in this dead guy?
4.
Oh.
I mean,
Malthier's not fucking looking.
she's making a face, making a real face, and she pulls out a pair of silver eyeglasses.
Okay.
Oh.
'Cause I don't like the vibe I'm getting from these items.
What are you talking about? They're normal items.
Yeah, that's the problem.
She's like she like pulls them up and she's like kind of holding them at arm's length because there's like gunk on them, and she kind of wiggles them pitifully like, oh, that's nasty.
Do any of these guys have any money on them also while we're looting them?
No, none of these
Curious.
guys have any money on them.
Okay. Just curious because
Damn.
I like money.
Yeah. Money's nice.
Alright, Malthier, Eowetta, Cleon. Who's next?
Can I have Tristan, I kind of want to have him loot, because he's right here.
Yeah.
Wait, can
I
you
feel
save
like
a
we can-
body for Grim? He kind of wants to experiment.
The bodies will still be here for him to
Okay,
experiment.
cool. Okay.
They're just getting removed off the map in a... So, just clear.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
I have
the
an out of
mechanic.
game question.
Yeah.
That little symbol on the right side of the map in the grass, is that in the game, or is that a map error?
I can tell you what that is. That is a campfire.
Oh.
Oh, okay,
That's what that
sick.
was. There's a little campfire.
Oh,
You know,
very
maybe-
cool.
I mean, you guys won't need it because you guys have free rooms after this, but that is a campfire.
Good to know, good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, Tristan will loot. What's on this dude?
Which one is that?
Yeah,
That's number
right
2.
in front of me.
Alright, number 2. Revenant number 2. Oh, I lied to you. You may pull out a gold bar.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh, shit.
man, I had
Damn,
to go to the
Tristan
cop.
got it. Yeah, he confiscated
Right to the
it.
treasury.
Aww.
Aw.
No money for you criminals. Alright, I think that's all he could do.
Who's next?
Okay. Can Tennyson go one to the to the right. And I'm gonna roll to attack the zombie.
Yeah.
Revenant. Oh god, what does this zombie look like as I'm rolling?
Let me check which zombie this is. This is the third one. The one who's taking the least damage. Yeah, this one looks like, if you really squint, this was once, a woman? Maybe about 30s? You can't tell because she's been zombied. Very freshly, though. You can tell that she has lovely green eyes.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, you don't like lovely
Tennyson-
green eyes?
Tennyson makes a little bit of a face. He rolled an 11 against her defense.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Just to checking, the heroic sword, is it a brave weapon or
Yeah.
is it... Okay, so I can do the twice thing.
Yes, sorry, I just misunderstood it the first time around.
No worries, no worries. I misunderstood too.
The whole squad don't know shit.
Yeah. Okay. First roll's a 5. Oh, second roll's a 6.
Oh, did you roll? Is that
2d6. I roll a 2d6
okay.
according to
Okay.
it.
Just
So,
how much damage total?
yeah. Total that is 15 damage.
Yeah, that does a good bit. She's little bits of her. You feel as you're slashing into this.
Oh,
was once a
no.
woman. A little like a bracelet comes flying off of her arm and kind of hits you in the face a little bit. This wet. She would like.
Tennyson.
She would like to counter you.
Yeah, she can try.
Has a 2 against your resistance.
No, that does not hit.
What's your speed?
It is 12.
You do not double.
Okay.
Just Grim and Vivienne left. Would Vivienne like to loot a corpse?
Sure.
She can do whatever. That was just...
Yeah, I know. You know, girls' first combat kills weird ghost things.
It's so special, a girl's first combat.
Mm-hmm.
This is number 1. So are you reaching inside of this body?
Yeah.
Ew.
You can pull out a knight's regiment.
Oh, that's good.
And the body, you pull it out. It's a little book. It's a little wet. You can just.
Why are they all wet?
Because and there's blood, Sam. There's viscera.
Oh.
You can just shake off.
Oh yeah, I
some of
forgot
the,
about
you can
that.
Just shake off some of the loose skin bits. It's okay. It hasn't damaged.
Why, you don't like blood?
Oh, good heavens.
But for anyone who doesn't know, including used to know, a knight's regiment is a modifying item. You permanently add +2 defense and resistance to your stat. So you permanently add that, and plus 30% to your speed growth if you decide to use it.
Pretty poppin'.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's just Grim. Is Grim gonna kill a guy?
He's gonna try. He'll go up 1. Because I don't want him there to immediately
Just in case.
You can tell as Grim approaches and is in this guy's like combat range, it looks excited to hit Grim. I hate this guy. But will he survive is the question. Nobody likes Grim. This is sad. But also
I like him.
Nat 20?
Oh.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah, blow him. I mean, this is unnecessary, because this thing, I'll be real, this thing's at 5 HP, but, yeah, I want to know his damage.
Good. Okay, it's a 3d4, so... And then I roll that and then just double the 3d4. Okay, let me just get out a d4 die.
Magic mod. Not as dark magic mod, just as magic mod. Because that would be really stupid if you got to add your
Imagine.
2, 5... Okay, 6. That's 12. His magic, which is 4, so that's 16 damage.
This thing, you see Grim, like, he approaches, he eyes this thing up, again, looking maybe a little bit too excited to be blowing up a dead thing, and as he hits it with an exceptionally strong blast of dark magic, you and Tristan both can just hear him go, "How utterly fascinating," under his breath as he watches it blow up.
Man, no wonder creatures have beef with you.
Yeah.
And that's it. You guys did combat.
Tennyson's...
Yay!
Wow.
Yay!
stops glowing.
Does Tennyson still have the bracelet from that lady?
I hit him. It just hit him on the face. He can pick it up if he wants. It's not very valuable.
I think Tennyson just looks at it and then sets it back down
Sorry.
on the ground. Like,
Oh no, sorry, go ahead.
no, bracelet just sets back down on the ground and is like, I don't need this.
So Cleon is not still glowing?
Yeah, he's taking very deep breaths.
Okay. Okay. What the hell?
Yeah, Tristan is also in the what the hell group, but he's, again, electing not to say anything right now. We've got bigger fish to fry. Because combat is over! Would anyone like to reach inside the dead body? I'll be honest, Grim is already there.
Yeah, how about while Grim is, like, exploring, Tennyson will actually loot.
I was gonna say, Grim walks over, like, he's like, alright, we're done now, let me at that corpse. He reaches in, he pulls out a well-loved dictionary, and then just kind of shoves it into your chest, Tennyson, like, hey, have this is pedestrian. And then he begins his, well, he's doing something. You can't quite tell what. He is digging around in there a little bit. He's doing some magic checks.
Man.
He doesn't seem to notice anybody around him. He seems to be in a bit of a trance. You're allowed, but he's not saying anything to anybody, but he's making his checks. Tristan is moving here to supervise, because one of his official jobs is Grim Babysitter, but also he doesn't want to be too close to that. Eolette is walking back over here now.
Yeah.
And then the rest of you all are just,
I gotta go check on my girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi. Eolette is standing by herself, looking distraught.
Are you okay?
That was a people, I think. I didn't realize you were gonna be fighting, like, actual, like, I mean, I know you fight people, but, like, that was a really messed up people.
Yeah, it was my first time doing stuff like that, too.
Oh.
I know. It must be rough for you. Do you need, like, a hug or anything?
She'll, like, nod. A hug would be nice. But she'll also add, are you okay?
Yeah.
How are you so calm?
I'm just gonna unpack this later.
Just so real for that.
In 5 years.
Like, maybe that is a little, she'll kind of like hug, and she's also kind of wiping out her face a little bit. She's not crying, but she's a little snotty, because, that was a people. She's like, maybe, I guess we do have a job to do. This is part of the job. I guess there's some gross parts about it. Tristan told me warned me about it, but I didn't realize just how gross it would be right off the start.
He should have been more explicit then. This is kind of gross.
I don't think he expected monster people either, but I agree. Heads up would have been nice. Vivian, you wouldn't want a room together when we get back to the inn, would you?
Lovely, that would be great.
Okay, she smiles. Like, yeah, thank God. She looks like she would like to spend some time with a buddy right now, and right now you're the buddy. In proximity.
Yeah!
Smiling face. But for now, she's just gonna kind of like lean on you a little bit as she's just kind of sitting like, oh, I killed the guy, and then stuck my hand into his guts.
Gross.
Grody. How's everyone else doing? You killed guys.
I think Tennyson is attempting to see, like, as we saw tracks before we got into town before, and I would like him to check and see, like, Are these the critters that we...
Sure. You can make...
Yeah.
I'll say that's a scary check for track.
Bestiary?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I'm just
Got
around.
it. Moving around on
At the
Nick's
speed
every
of sound.
he's
Yeah.
Skitter.
That's a nat 1.
You know, it's really funny because I was literally sitting here like the DC's like 5. But that's a nat 1, so you look at it and you're like, tracks.
It's dark.
It's
Can you...
dark. You just fought all these guys. You got a lot on your mind right now. The wizard's being weird. Like, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, I think Tennyson sighs. Can he roll one more time? If not, he'll just go back to the
You
group.
may roll one more time, yes. You're out of combat.
Okay.
I don't care. Go off.
Okay, that's better. That's 18.
Oh yeah, these are
Or actually 19.
These were not only were these 100% the critters making the tracks. You can count. There were 7 guys. You can count 5 sets of tracks because dark spirits don't leave tracks because they do be floating. And you can also tell that there seem to be no more tracks from what you can gather. That you can gather that like if this was the only batch of critters attacking, you guys handled it for now.
Sublime.
Okay. Nice.
Yippee,
Tennyson goes back with Nyx to the group, saddles up to Tristan, and
nope,
probably...
don't worry, you see nothing.
It's not daytime yet.
I definitely missed moving.
Tristan sees like the little lamplight that Tennyson has in the distance as he's doing his search for tracks when he looks up from watching Grimm. But Tennyson goes over and is like, I think those all belong to the tracks we saw when we were coming in. So at least there's at least there's no likely possibility of more of them attacking the town anytime soon.
He kind of stops and he kind of like looks up, like he was shocked to see somebody like come up and talk to him just now, but he did hear what you said, and he'll like yes, that is reassuring. Would you like to make an insight check?
Yeah, I sure do. That's why I'm proficient in insight. Yeah, that's good. 17.
Yeah, okay, so the bodies are all still here, and you can I've taken them off. I mean, I guess I can put them back on. The bodies, they're here, except for the dark spirits. They exploded. But he's like kind of looking, he's like looking around, and he like kind of walks up to one of them, and he looks down, and he just looks deeply troubled, is the vibe you are getting.
All these look like normal folks.
Exactly my worry. And the reports from Twilight where people are coming in, well, people weren't coming in, weren't able to get in, but things have been coming out. If these are, well, these seem to be citizens.
Yeah.
And if, well, that's already troublesome enough. Innocent citizens getting used like this. But Twilight, it's not terribly far out, but that's deeply troubling, to say the least, that it's spread like this, and it makes me worry about the rest of the well, I think we just ought to be swift tomorrow. I think we should rest tonight. And he'll kind of, as he says we should rest, he kind of like glances over across the way to his very distressed squire, and he's like, okay, yeah, we should rest tonight, but then we should be quick in the morning. So,
Fair enough.
Though that also makes me wonder, what do we do with the bodies?
Well,
They're citizens.
one of two things.
This is secretive.
I mean, we could bury them for now. Make a grave marker, come back later.
He'll like, he nods. That does seem the most agreeable course of action. Once, and then he'll look over, side-eyeing the wizard, who seems to be once again digging into this body with not quite glee, but just fascination.
A little too much gusto.
Well,
Mr. Graham can look at that one until last, perhaps.
hold on, let me have Grim make a perception check real quick.
Mm-hmm.
See if he... Oh yeah, he hears y'all. He kind of jerks his head and he kind of looks up. No one touches these until I'm done looking at all of them. And then he gets up and he moves to begin doing the same thing to the rest of them.
Okay, I guess we have a position of starting.
But he'll point at the woman that he was just the one that you know, the lady. You can get rid of that one. I'm done with it.
Fair enough.
Tristan makes a face again, but it's like, okay, and Tristan is gonna just kind of walk over and drag a body to start making a hole for a body, I guess. I guess this is what we're doing now.
I think at this point, Cleon would probably like shuffle on up now that they're like moving stuff around. Like, is there a plan, sir? What we're doing here?
Just makes a face because it's a plan, but it's not one that he likes, and it's not a very good one. He's like, well, we're digging graves, and we're going to put these people in there for later retrieval, because they've taken on a form, they're still citizens, and we should try to let their families know. I don't know, but it wouldn't do to leave them out here, and it wouldn't do to burn them, but only after. And he kind of, again, big grimace, looks over at the weird wizard after Grim has deemed them ready for such things. But I'll say there's like some shovels and Seer's little wagon. Just there's like some basic supplies. He'll hand Cleon a shovel if he'll take it.
Cleon will make a just kind of like sad face, like, oh, okay.
Tristan kind of nods. Yeah, the boys are digging graves.
All right, he will definitely help dig. Boss says he has to.
Boss's orders.
Is Nyx the type of spider that can make a den in the ground? That is the question.
I'd say she's big enough she could dig if she wanted.
Yeah, I think Tennyson dismounts from her, goes to one side, like, "Hey, darling, do you want to try and help?" And Nyx is like, "Okay, yay!" And starts like Cleon and Tristan see the giant spider coming next to them.
Whenever you talk in Nyx's voice, I'm picturing like a squishable spider, like big wet eyes.
Yeah.
Soft.
That's her. She's
giant.
Look at our little line of grave diggers over here. I'll say that like Grim kind of like looks over and sees that you're using your mount to do that. He could totally use his hound to do that. He's not, because he's taking bits of the flesh and offering them for her to sniff, and then she's sniffing and then like sniffle the snort, and then he nods as if that's science.
Oh God.
The Dougie second opinion, you understand.
Yeah.
But Seer will not be helping you dig graves. She's doing science right now. If you
That's okay. That's why we have Nyx.
Yeah, here. Have some more bodies. And he'll come over here to this too. He's going down the line.
Can I
Yeah.
Is there sorry, what kind of check would I make to figure out what's wrong with Cleon? Would it be like a medicine check or something? What
Sam, would it be
like
medicine or
I don't
holy
remember if
magic?
yeah.
I'll give you different answers for different questions.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think that's
well,
up to
I'm
Sam.
dog shit at magic, so I'm not doing that shit. I'll do medicine. 10.
Panic
Any-
attack.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a normal thing that happens.
When you have a panic attack.
Okay. Well, anyway. Cleon is off doing something, so I won't harass about it right now.
In a hole.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
It's okay. He's doing some manual labor, and I don't want to do manual labor, so
Understandable.
I'm just gonna watch Grim poke at bodies.
Mm-hmm.
To be clear, Tennyson is not doing the manual labor. Nix is.
Yeah, Louise over
Yeah.
there, Nix.
Yeah.
Grim will kind of notice your approach, and he kind of like looks at you, and then are you? He kind of like eyes you for a second because he's like, you're snakish.
Yeah.
But he won't comment on that.
Yeah.
If anything, he would be more worried about his own safety. But you haven't punched him.
Yeah.
Up to this
No,
point.
not
You haven't
yet.
punched him yet. But he'll just kind of. Are you going to help, or are you just going to stand there?
Oh, I'm just watching.
He's gonna look at you, and I'm gonna have I guess it's a combat check because he's trying to read your magic stat.
Yeah.
Bad. But he kind of like he'll still like kind of squinch up his nose. He's like, yeah, I don't think you would be able to help, regardless. He says, pulling out another chunk to investigate.
Yeah. No, Malthier agrees. he says like, no, I don't particularly have any experience taking apart human bodies.
Grim looks at you, and I'm not even gonna have him roll a conviction check because he's just blunt. For some reason, I doubt that, but I'm doing more here than just that. I'll have you know.
Okay. Doesn't really look like it, but I'll take your word for it.
He kind of rolls his eyes. These things were made with something. I'm determining the source.
Yeah, they were made with flesh.
He, once again, makes a face like God, you are the dumbest motherfucker I've ever spoken to in my life. Yes, humans often grow wings and shamble about. No, these beings are the product of some manner of magic experimentation.
Okay. And you want to know how it works? Why?
Curiosity, first and foremost. Second most, I suppose that is my job out here. Cyril, I guess the Emperor to you. Cyril asked me he sent me out here with the main purpose of getting to the root cause of any magic trickery, shenanigans, however you want to put it, that might be going on here. And these, well, if our theory is correct that these are citizens from Twilight, it seems somebody's back again and doing some interesting things this time.
Huh.
Back.
Mm-hmm.
This has been happening before?
Not this necessarily, but there's. He kind of like looks around, and then you guys are alone. Are you familiar with what happened 5 years ago, by any chance?
I would imagine a lot of things happened 5 years ago, but I sincerely doubt I know of what you're talking
He
about.
kind of narrows his eyes, like, okay, smart ass, but like he keeps his eyes, but it's the same thing 'cause he's also a smart ass.
Yeah.
Well, I'm referring to just a little-known incident, the assassination of Emperor Solus.
Oh. Okay, I have heard of it.
Mm-hmm. What do you know of it?
Not much.
Mm.
I mean, it happened.
He nods. Most people don't know. It's a little kingdoms get embarrassed when their emperors get killed out of nowhere. So it's not quite public information. But it was dark magic that did it. he'll recount the tale to you. The story goes that him and Cyril were in a carriage, riding back to the manor from some manner of, I don't care, it doesn't really matter. They were on their way back home, and they were attacked, just on the road, seemingly out of nowhere, by a group of, assumedly malcontent mages. They killed the Emperor, they killed one of the sun bearers with him, they severely injured one of the other sun bearers with him, and then they injured Cyril, not enough to really leave a mark, but most importantly, they cursed Cyril. He got better. And this just seems familiar. This magic.
So, it's your job to figure out how to undo it?
I don't know if I can undo it. Maybe I could. They're dead now, so...
Oh, well, I mean, if we ran into this thing and Malthier, like, kicks the failed ritual's body a little bit, if we ran into one of these again, kill on sight?
Probably. I don't think there's anything that can really be done. I don't have nearly the amount of resources required to fix this thing. I don't even think it could be fixed, really. Once it's done, it's done. But even I, in the court as I am, don't have access to the resources needed to begin trying to unravel this particular puzzle. Still interesting to look at, though. He says, holding, like, some kind of fucked up hand or something.
Yeah.
But then he'll turn away from the ritual when he starts looking at the revenant. You can drag that one over to the others.
Okay.
For them to bury.
Yay, manual labor.
Yeah. You came over and talked to the wizard.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to pee. Can we take a pee break?
Yeah, I need to pee too.
Y'all like my wizard?
Yeah, I do like your wizard. There's
well
something wrong with him.
He's well adjusted.
Why don't I believe that?
What don't you what's not to believe?
I know, so strange.
What's not to believe about the guy who's rooting through bodies? Looking at their
Yeah, I
graves?
know.
What about that is untrustworthy? I really do love our lineup of guys digging shallow graves. Well, maybe you're not digging, but you're dragging.
Yeah. No, I got a hoe from this guy. I can use that.
Gardening. Parentheses evil.
Yeah. I do feel like Malthier knows how to actually do gardening. It's just that that's not quite what this is.
I mean, surely that's good fertilizer?
Yeah.
No. Frowny face.
No, we're coming back for them apparently, so the grass can't have them.
Tristan would like to come back for them. This seems to be the proper thing to do. Just because you're a horrible monster / zombie doesn't mean you don't have a family who loves you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Malthier would consider that overtime and would expect to be paid appropriately.
I think Tennyson was like, well, that's probably a full sunbearer's position, I assume. I don't have to do that part.
Well, I would if they paid me.
Tennyson then looks to Tristan.
Just so worried about this this right now. You'll get paid when you get paid. He's not paying you. The Emperor's paying you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think Tennyson does whisper to Malthier, Kristen did find a gold bar on one of those things, though.
Oh. Don't suppose he doesn't want it?
Oh no, haven't asked him.
The
The
trumpet.
trumpet.
The Tilly trumpet.
Yeah.
This thing's so. Why is he shaped?
Where
like
did
that?
you get it? Where did you get
He's
it?
a squishable.
Oh.
He's a strawberry crocodile squishable. I will never.
Excellent.
I won't gatekeep this. If I think everybody should get one of these in their home.
Mm-hmm.
The Tilly
I like-
Beast.
I just usually don't get plushies anymore. I have Donna as a plushie that lives
Yeah.
in my house.
You have a problem with plushie?
I don't have problem with plushie. I just have nowhere to put my plushies.
Yeah, it's
so
just
I don't
that
get
Donna's
them.
already here.
Yeah, Donna's already here. Plushies are beautiful. I love when you guys share your plushies.
I love stuffed animals. I can be trusted around stuffed animals.
Yeah, we've noticed.
We've noticed.
Smelly face.
We.
Also, now noticing that this combat went a little quicker, takes notes for future adjustments.
Yeah.
I'll get you. Just watch out.
We're
I
gonna
know.
get sledgehammered.
I love the sledgehammer. Yay.
Yay.
Tiamat when he gets us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
Okay.
Hi back. I'm Trakey.
Oh, Tillian knocked over one of my Tilly Beast knocked over one of my little anime figures. It's okay, it's not broken or anything. It just fell off.
Revenge.
Don't worry, Tilly Beast. You're more beautiful than any anime woman. Alright,
Don't say that around
You are-
Miku.
well, any
True
anime woman.
waifu.
Miku's a Vocaloid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tillian,
Miku's a
you're more,
Vocaloid and also God.
Tillian,
so.
you're more beautiful than any anime woman. I promise. Alright. Well. What's next? You guys are here. You guys, this Malthier just dragged you over a fresh corpse. I don't. Is Malthier helping dig graves now, or is he just here's your corpse?
I think he brought the body over and just kind of stood there, assuming someone else would handle it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once Nyx is done, because I think she gets around faster than the people using shovels.
Yeah, probably.
And like
Scuttler.
Tennyson spends time just like moving the dirt back into the grave. She looks over at Malthier, tilts like her mandibles through, like makes like little clicking noises.
Yeah.
The baby.
Well, does she want the body? Because it's all hers.
I think Tennyson looks up for that and is like, oh, if you can help with the other one, Nyx, that would be great. And then Nyx goes over in between and starts digging.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Tennyson was like, she just wanted to make sure you didn't miss out on any of the fun.
Fun.
Yeah, she loves digging holes.
It's all hers.
Okay, Nyx is
She's going.
She's going.
Well, you guys are all over there. Grim, he's finished with this one. He kind of makes his way down here, and he kind of looks at Vivienne and Iowetta, and I mean, he's once again blunt about it. Would one of you two move that body, please? I am not equipped to do it.
Yeah.
What's your strength stat?
My strength. Oh no, that's a 5.
Let me check its defense real quick.
think its defense is 6.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you can't drag it. Okay, so he's gonna
Oh.
he's gonna look at you like, no, you're also noodly armed, and then he'll walk over. All right, go on then. Points at Iota, who still looks upset, and then points at the body. And then Iota kind of makes a face like, what? Can't you ask one of them to do it? They've already done it. You should do your part.
Can I have Tennyson
Clearly
do an
upset.
insight check? Can I have Tennyson do an insight check? Is he too far?
It'll be real hard because you're up here.
Yeah, he's good at it. Let's see if he sees. No, that's a 11.
Yeah, you don't really notice. You notice that maybe Grim has moved, and then he'll look at Vivienne. What'd you just say?
I was like, can't you see she's clearly bothered?
Grim kind of makes a face, like, well, if the girl was unprepared for such things, I don't think she should have signed up to be a sunbearer. It's just one body. It's already dead. It can't bite anymore.
There's still something wrong with it.
He shrugs. Nothing more or less wrong with it than any other dead body. Now, come on.
Be sure about that.
It's just a body. It's just meat. And then he'll look at Iota. You work with meat all the time. Just treat it like one of your steaks. And then she makes an even more upset face.
Listen,
Oh.
I get that you're really not disturbed by this kind of stuff, but you have to understand that Iwata's just a child still. I am just gonna ask one of the others to do it.
He kind of rolls his eyes at Iota as just a child, but he'll kind of like nod a little bit like, all right, go ask then. I don't care as long as it gets moved. I just thought she might try to make herself useful, and then he'll walk away back over to the body.
We need to kick his ass.
Iota
Quick,
looks
take the muscles off.
Iota looks upset because the weirdo just called her useless.
Listen, you've done so much for us already. Don't listen to him. He's stupid.
She'll like nod. I just don't. It's just when Grim talks bad about you, of all people. He's so weird.
Oh, he's just compensating. Ignore him. And I'm just gonna like take her hand and lead her over to the others.
Yeah, she's like sniffle, cry. Tristan will again look up from his. I'll say that he's finished burying this guy by now, and he'll look over at you two. Again, Iota looks upset. He frowns. Are you two all right?
Yeah, Grim just needs help with one of the bodies.
He looks over and he's like, all right, I'll go handle that for him. And then he'll
Thank you.
do the body shuffle.
Ew.
Oh, it's not daytime yet.
Oh no.
There you go, the bodies, and Grim will wander back over here. Yep, bodies, thumbs up.
Brody.
Grody.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say in like the next hour or so, you guys successfully managed. You're all a bunch of, well, most of you are strong, able to dig a couple of shallow graves to just cover the monstery bits into the dirt. You guys finish this morbid task again relatively quick, like in the hour, and you're all just have reconvened.
Cleon has a question for Grim. I think just while they're all standing, not like he's going off to the side or anything, but just while they're all like standing around burying them, I think Cleon stops for a second, like leans on his shovel a little bit, looking at one of these dead things in this hole, being like, so what do we do if it comes back? Because it was dead when we put it in there, and it was dead when it walked up to us, and it's dead right now.
Well, it won't come back. It shouldn't, unless somebody somebody's around, but I guess you'll just have to kill it again, won't you, Cleon?
What do you mean if somebody's around? He's looking at the woods.
Well, he'll kind of shake his head. These things, they were warped here, for one, so I'm actually unsure if whoever did this is around, because they simply could have warped them here, and then just let them loose, as it were. I don't know for what purpose, maybe just for some
You're
basic
telling me
enrichment.
these things could just appear anywhere?
Mhm,
At any time?
correct.
Okay!
Grim kind of looks at you like, what's the worry? You just killed them. I do not understand you. You were making faces. Stop that.
Guy who's gonna light extra candles.
Doesn't help that it's so dark out. You can't even see the sun right now.
No!
There's
Oh no, that makes everything so much worse.
Yes, and then he'll look at the lot of you. He's sharing his findings. These things were teleported here. I can't tell from where. They were definitely human. That much is obvious. Dark magic did this. And then he'll kind of shrug. He'll just leave it at that. His findings, TM.
Mhm. I don't think Cleon likes that very much.
you don't like the dark magic critters running around?
No. No, he doesn't.
Tennyson
But-
sighs.
I don't. They're dead now. There's no need for a fuss.
It's more just thinking about probably meeting some more on the road to Twilight.
Oh, very much likely, yes.
Yeah.
And perhaps
Yeah.
he'll like again kind of glance over at where the things are buried. I will say whatever did this was relatively rudimentary in nature. These things aren't finished, so I wonder as we progress if they'll get more complete.
What does a complete one look like?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out together. Isn't that exciting?
Cleon, can you make an insight check?
Look at you, distraught. Let's see. That was a pretty low roll, but Grim's pretty smart. Yeah, that's gonna be a. Hold on. That's an 11. He rolled a 3. What's the vibe?
Cleon's clearly making an expression directly at Grim that says, "Come on, man, you're doing it on purpose."
Grim tilts his head at you. It is simply science or magic.
You don't even know which?
In my experience, the two are often intertwined. Especially when you involve matters of the body.
No.
Cleon, can you make a perception check?
Sure. Oh, dog shit. Hold on. Wow, that's a 3.
Not yet. A nothing TM. Anybody else is also because you guys aren't hiding away or anything. I guess I didn't really need you to
Okay,
for this.
insight?
I would say perception, or it would be insight because I'll just give it to you because I forgot that you guys are all standing in a group, so you didn't even make the perception check. My bad, Sam. Tristan is staring daggers into Grim.
I think, you know what? I think Cleon feels positively about this. Yeah, boss, get him.
I think Tennyson then sees that and speaks as like, well, we got a long day tomorrow. We better head back to the inn.
Yes, let's. And Tristan will walk over next to Grim. And then Grim will kind of look at him like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I can't touch me. Tristan kind of makes a face like, yes, but just he'll look around at the rest of you. I assume we're all thoroughly done here.
Theo just shrugged.
Ew, and an
Yeah. Let's go.
I'd like to rest, yeah. That would be nice.
Excellent. Alright, we'll begin heading back then. And as you guys, you start making your way back, you can all notice that Tristan is usually on Grimm's ass, TM, because he is the Grimm babysitter. It is one of his duties. But, like, he's especially, like, he doesn't have a rope, but you can just imagine him, like, with a rope, just, like, tying this, like, guy, God throttles you kind of energy. Anybody, people are welcome to make any last insight checks or any other checks before you all head back to town.
Yeah. I want the vibe between them besides the throttles you.
Throttling
more
is
like
throttling.
Another 11.
You get the vibe that this is not the first time that something like this, whatever this is, I won't elaborate on this because you rolled kind of low, but this is, Grimm is making, like, he kind of, you do notice Grimm kind of making, like, a bit of, I guess, a shit-eating expression over at Tristan, who is just, throttles you and throttles you and throttles you, kind of vibe back.
Tennyson is like, golly. Huh. He's more like, I don't know what to read into that. I'm gonna read stuff into that, but I'm not gonna talk about it right now.
Alright. You guys, hold on, let me grab your backgrounds. Hold on.
Yeah.
That one.
Oh.
Back in town.
Back in town.
It's nighttime. All
Little
your NPCs
town.
This is a little old, so I haven't updated it. But the hold on, let me just very quickly. Hold on, we can make it night. Watch this with the power.
I forgot about the spider.
You forgot about the spider.
On Tennyson.
I love the spider. I love the little nicks that you drew. That's just nicks all the time.
Oh, wrong.
You're being mean. This is you're being mean too.
She didn't like it.
I don't like it.
Oh, we're back.
Yeah, you're back.
Help! They put me back in the field.
Here you go. It's nighttime now.
Go.
Yay!
Oh. No, it's nighttime. It's nighttime for sure, I promise. Alright, you guys come back to town. I assume shops aren't open right now, it's nighttime, but the inn is open, so I assume you all just kind of shuffle in there. And the innkeeper sees you all coming in, and she looks squarely at Tennyson, actually. She's ignoring everybody else. So is it done?
Tennyson nods. It's done.
Excellent.
Sure.
And then she'll like kind of gesture over Tennyson, and she will put 400 gold in your hand, and it's in a bag. But there's your payment, and she kind of counts. There's 7 of you. 2 to a room. You can have 4 rooms. Just the first on the upstairs. The first 4, they're empty. You'll see them. You'll be able to tell. On the right hand side, you can fit 2 of you comfortably in there. If you want to cram more, I guess you can. I don't know why you'd bother. But yeah. And there'll be breakfast in the morning. It's a little late for
Thank you kindly. Understandable. Well, look forward to the morning meal.
She smiles at you, as do I, sir. So now looks at you. Who's rooming with who? I'll already tell you now. Tristan's kind of grabs Grimm. Unless anybody has any babysitting duties, you understand. So unless anybody has anything to say to either of them.
No, he can have Grimm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Iowetta will walk up to Vivienne. Hi, so we have your roomies.
Yeah.
Yay! She's no. Where's the NPC?
There they are.
There we go. They're there. I don't have their tokens right now. Just put the tokens in there. Yeah. All right. So Tristan and Grimm, Iowetta and Vivienne. So Cleon, Malthier, and Tennyson. Who's rooming? Who gets the single?
Who wants to candles?
I think Tennyson looks at Cleon and then is like, Saltier, would you mind?
As in like mind sharing a room.
Yeah.
I think Valtier also looks at Cleon. And then just, yeah, sure.
Sorry, Cleon. That's just a lot of candles, sir.
And
Oh, no, it's fine. I understand.
I mean,
I just
you
gotta
also
make sure I have
started
enough for
glowing
tonight.
in the middle of whatever was going on there. I can't be sure you're not gonna flashbang me in the middle of the night.
Should be fine, but I understand.
Sorry.
Hey,
mhm.
No, I think Tennyson just says after flashbang, he does like have to stop himself from laughing at that description.
That only happens when I get nervous.
See,
I think Tennyson says if we have to camp out on the road, I'd be obliged to share a tent with you, and I'll have this, and gestures at the lantern.
Cleon just kind of like nods, like, yeah, no worries, I get it.
see, sorry, while you talking just now, Tristan also saw you glow. He looks over. When you're nervous, you glow, Sir Cleon?
I'm surprised because you seem nervous all the time.
Tristan doesn't say anything
No,
to
I'm
that.
very calm right now, thank you.
Is it something we should be concerned about? Do you need medical assistance from, and he'll kind of look over at Grim, but then he looks away like, from a doctor?
No, I'm fine. Trust me, I'm fine. You don't need to call him over here.
See, I
I think Tennyson
Grim is
actually
staring at
like
you now, like,
Tennyson like furrows his brows, is like, Mr. Tristan, Mr. Grimm helped me.
Grim will nod, like, yes, I help. What's this about glowing, I hear?
Sorry, Cleon.
I quickly, you know what? I'm gonna make a conviction check.
Oh no!
Oh, he's being so brave about it, though. Yeah, he just kind of grits his teeth a little bit, and he's sweating again. No, I'm perfectly fine
Well,
right now.
if you begin glowing for strange reasons, isn't that reason for concern?
No, it's fine. It's just, I know a little bit of magic, so, you know, when you get nervous enough, you just kind of, and then he makes like a wizard motion with his hand.
I
Grim is gonna...
I don't think that's usually how that works.
Not at all, unless you're notably lacking in basic ability.
Can you make an insight check?
I got a nat 20 on that. Grim is staring at you.
Sorry, what did I miss?
So
Nat 20 insight check on
Cleon naturally has a magic stat of 2 and a growth of 5.
Yeah.
Notably not very good at all.
And then Grim will nod like, yes, but you do seem unusually inept.
Hey?
So then what? And yet you can glow. Fascinating.
I think I'm gonna retire to my room and light some candles. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye.
Good night.
As you, I assume, make your quick departure, Grim mutters something about perhaps the group around here. This group is more curious than I thought. That's good. I don't want to be. It wouldn't do to be bored. And then Tristan once again just like, shut the fuck up already. Kind of
Studying me like a bug.
yeah.
Oh.
Hey, don't take it to heart. Grim thinks everybody is a bug.
Oh,
Yeah.
buddy.
You're just a glow bug, so you're more interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, you're like a fire.
Sorry.
Firefly.
Sorry, I just had a realization. When he goes outside, do like mosquitoes attack him en masse?
Oh, probably, right? It's like I assume mosquitoes would have the animal tag, or perhaps
Yeah.
What is it? It's monsters, dragon, and animal units. And I would say mosquitoes are both monsters and animals. So yes, you would get assaulted on
An
sight.
army of 1,000 pillbugs rolling towards his location.
Yeah, that's right. That's part. Thank God he's like a nerd who doesn't like to go outside. He loves to be in his enclosure with his books and shit. Book. Yeah, Cleon runs off. He's being studied. Congrats, Cleon, on your Grimm's
lighting candles.
Grimm's newest interest of scientific fascination.
Oh no!
Oh boy!
Yay for you! What an honor. That's only gone well in the past.
Really? Yeah.
Oh no! I'm gonna be a dead guy.
Tristan is like again got like one hand like around like Grimm's arm, like you are not going anywhere. Fucking freak. And then he'll look at the rest of you, like he'll watch Cleon run off, make a bit of a face, like, oh, there goes a knight, one of my knights, running off, fleeing to his room. And then he'll look at the rest of you, like, is there anything else? Are we all good to retire then? I think we've sorted out the rooming.
Indeed.
We'll be leaving at first light. I assume Cleon already knows that. He was up pretty early. At first light, be ready to move out. We're going to twilight.
Have a good night.
Grimm says nothing to you all. You are boring. And he is promptly half dragged up the stairs by Tristan.
Yeah, of course.
Yep. I think as soon as they're gone, Tennyson takes out the 400 gold, gives 100 to Malthier, gives 100 to Vivienne.
Oh.
Oh, thanks. You're not gonna give any to Cleon?
He kind of rushed off beforehand. I can knock on his door. I'll just give it to him in the morning.
Well, if he doesn't want it.
Tennyson gives Malthier a look. You'll be first to know.
Thanks.
Sorry,
Snake man trying to steal my money.
Just imagine Malthier, Mr. Krabs' voice. I like money.
He has no shame.
Yeah.
I like money too.
Shaking hands.
Tennyson is fair. It's like, yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Money good.
Money is notably slay.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Real.
Is there a bath in here? Tennyson?
Yeah, there's like each room has like a little little tub and toilet attached to it. Don't worry. It's not a nice tub.
Nice.
And it's a tub.
Yeah.
It's a tub. It'll do.
There is indoor
Toilet.
plumbing. Don't worry.
Nice.
I promise.
Yay.
Yay.
Eowed is kind of like holding on to Vivian's arm a little bit, like, are we going upstairs now? She doesn't care about the money, and all of the people are being weird, and she's had enough of it tonight.
Go upstairs.
I assume Malthier and Tennyson do the same.
Yeah.
Are you stopping?
Bedtime, man.
Yes.
Is Tennyson stopping by Cleon's store to give him money?
I think he'll knock on the door and be like, Cleon? Cleon?
It takes him a few seconds, but Cleon reappears.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I forgot to give you your cut. Gives him 100 gold.
Oh. Thanks.
Sure. Have a good night.
You too. And then he shuffles back in.
Sure,
Goodbye.
Okay, you get 100. Yeah, you get 100 gold. Congrats.
I'm a 300 heir.
Yay!
Nice. Tennyson is a 200 heir now.
Look at you all, so rolling in it as it were. Let's start with, because Graham and Tristan are in their room. And I'll say that.
Oh, there sure you are.
Good heavens.
Oh my.
I'll say the two are, it's like a square. So like
Mm-hmm.
Malthier and Tennyson are next door to Grim and Tristan. And then across
Okay.
from Grim and Tristan is Cleon. And then across from Malthier and Tennyson is Vivian and Ioletta. Does that make sense?
Can we? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can we hear anything from their room? Anyone getting yelled at?
So glad that you asked, Shrikey.
Man.
I'll have Malthier and Tennyson. Would you like to make perception checks?
Yeah, I love failing perception checks. Yeah, 7. Rolling very bad today.
Okay, I rolled decent. 16.
Okay, yeah, you can hear. Definitely, it sounds like they're trying to be quiet. Grim is doing a better job at it than Tristan is, but they're definitely talking. And with a 16, you can hear the word eclipse.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
word that I like.
Tennyson makes a face, hearing that. Oh. And let me go back to the... Wait, where is it? You gave us an info sheet.
Eclipse is not
Or
in that
is it
info
in-
sheet.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to check.
I'll tell you now, they're not there.
Okay. Tennyson makes a face like, oh.
But, do you want to make a history check, specifically Tennyson?
Sure.
Yeah, unless
That's
you
gonna
said
also be a plus
anything.
1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unless you said anything,
Yeah,
Malthier certainly doesn't know what's going on.
I think Tennyson does look to Malthier and it's like, heard anything about an eclipse?
Mm.
And so that way he can do a history check if he so chooses, but Tennyson will
Okay.
do his history check. I'm assuming if that's okay, Tiamat.
Yeah, that's fine. You're do whatever for you can do whatever you want
Okay.
forever.
Yay!
As
Builds a
long-
pipe
as long
bomb.
as it crosses me specifically. I am your god.
I'm
You
surprised
got,
I didn't do
that's-
negative proficiency in history.
That's an 11
That's an
from me.
11? Okay.
I think I also got an
Mhm.
11.
Okay, I'll tell you right now,
Yeah.
Malthier, you've got no fucking clue. You're not around.
Yeah.
I don't think you're involved
Yeah,
again in
no.
any city happenings.
No, yeah.
And Tennyson, you have. No, you were a sunbearer. How far up would
Yep.
was he kind of like Cleon type of shit? Like just your general...
No, I
Big
think he was
hardcore.
actually. Here's the thing. I think he was a bit further up than Cleon.
Okay. So definitely, I mean, you definitely wouldn't. Okay, Eclipse is. Well, it's weird that you're hearing it here, because they were, to your knowledge, they're a group of. So there's the Sunbearers, and those are like the public. We are they're like on paper, specifically the Fortier families, like royal guard, but they serve everybody. They're the general. It's them, the Holy Knight, the cops, whatever you want to call them. Eclipse are a sect of like soldiers and stuff that specifically, from what you recall, are used for specifically like nobles. Like they're like a kind of a private force. A private force. They're not connected to the Sunbearers. They're two distinct forces, but they're like if Sunbearers are like the general police, they're like the private police.
The secret
CIA.
police.
Yeah, the secret police. Somehow. Yeah, that's what they.
Yeah.
That's you. Yeah. You're a Sunbearer, so yeah, you've heard of these guys, or you were a Sunbearer.
Tennyson makes a face at that. Oh.
Would you like?
Can he? Sorry, go ahead.
Would you like to try and perceive more of the conversation?
Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, that's good. That's a non-natural 20.
Oh, yeah, okay. So you can hear Grim you could hear like kind of the start of the conversation. Tristan chewing into him for being a general weirdo. What the fuck is wrong with you? Be normal. Like, I know you're here, I know you're here to investigate, but you could be a little more normal about it. And Grim is like, whatever. Anyway, the magic. He'll say, the magic, you hear Grim go, the magic seemed familiar to what happened 5 years ago. And then you hear like a pause, and then Tristan go, what do you mean by that? And then he'll go, well, it seemed to me to be very similar to the type of magic that they tried to afflict your brother with. And then there's another pause, and then Tristan will once again go, we'll go continue. And then Grim kind of mutters, and he's like, I can't go anything off of that, just that I don't have any more information other than this magic. Seems very similar to the type of magic that was used on Cyril 5 years ago, and your father in turn. And then at the Tristan will go on, and then he'll go, are you sure Eclipse isn't? And then Tristan will make like a shush. Like, no. And don't talk so openly about those things. They're not. No. I can assure you they're not doing any of that anymore. And then.
Anymore?
And then. and then Grim is like, okay, kind of vibes. And then Tristan is like, enough. This is not the place to. Enough. And the conversation fizzles out.
Malthier or Trikey, do you want to have Malthier make an insight check on Tennyson?
Sure. 13.
You get a very clear idea that he looks shocked. Like, not just regular shock. There are layers to being shocked. And he makes like a pained face. It goes to sit on the bed.
Okay, I think Malthier is like sitting on whatever bed he has, like chilling. And he just waits for Tennyson to happen to look over him and just kind of like raise an eyebrow, like, so.
I think
Pushing him with popcorn.
Yeah.
Tennyson bites his lip and goes, I don't think it'd be wise to say it out loud. But
okay.
Not any paper.
I don't think Malthier carries paper, unfortunately.
Yeah, Tennyson doesn't really either. I think he just... Give me your hand for a sec.
Okay.
Take my hand, bro.
Yeah.
Make it weird,
Malthier will hold out his hand. Well, probably just like go over there and hold out his hand.
Yeah. Tennyson starts to trace letters on it.
Okay. Hold on, one sec. I'm negative proficient at Scholastic, so I feel like I need to roll
a dictionary, because I have that.
No, that would not help. That would not help this situation.
Mm-hmm.
No, okay, he rolled pretty high. I wasn't gonna make it like difficult, but it was just a like, is he doing dog shit at this particular thing right now? But it's fine. He rolled pretty high. No,
Okay.
yeah, he'll follow.
Okay. Basically, it says arguing about the Kane's assassination 5 years ago. Mentions of it being what they saw with the corpses being similar to the attack back then. Mentions of Eclipse. And then when he sees that Malthier still doesn't really understand
Yeah,
what
he
Eclipse
doesn't know what Eclipse is.
He's like, noble secret police.
I think Malthier just kind of absorbs that information for a second. and then says out loud, not super loud, but just out loud, like, "Oh, Grim mentioned some of that."
Oh, he did. Well, actually, that makes sense. It seems like he was the more vocal in terms of information during that conversation.
Well,
But mentioned stuff about Tristan's father and brother. Seems like a nasty business.
Can you?
And
Sorry, Rand. Can you make another history check for me?
yeah, because it's like, am I gonna put 2 and 2 together if this is what the case is? How close are you really to his radiance, Tristan? Oh, that's another good roll. Thank God. 16.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, how old are you now?
40.
And how old were you when you joined the Sunbearers?
Probably pretty young, like
Okay, so you were around
mid-teens.
when Tristan first became captain.
Yeah.
It's not really much of a secret. Tristan is the illegitimate son of Emperor Solus. When he first became,
I should have known.
And you'll recall, you recall thinking of this. That makes him and Cyril, they are half brothers. You know this, and there was a bit of a stir around when he became captain of the Sunbearers, because it's traditionally a position reserved for more. And this is not necessarily your words, but it was the public's, some of the more upper crust public's words at the time, a position usually reserved for proper nobles.
Oh.
Aww.
Ouch.
Oh, guy.
Ouch.
But I mean, nowadays Tristan is thoroughly, people like him. He's well received in the public eye. You can't say how well received he is nowadays in the court, because you're not really around the Sunbearers anymore, or those types of people.
Mm-hmm. Tennyson sighs and like, yeah, it's not really relevant. Well, I didn't think it was relevant to our current situation, but Sir Tristan is close to the royal family. As in illegitimate close.
Oh. Well, not really my business.
Nope. Nobody's business, really, though.
If anything, it just makes me feel worse for him. Nobles are, well, I'm looking for a word stronger than stupid.
Shit.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, shit. They're shit.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like this is more of a personal mission than first realized, in a sense, for Sir Tristan.
Well, I suppose I don't really care as long as they pay me well enough.
I think that's the best way of going about things. Balthier, do you want to make an insight check on Tennyson?
Yeah. 9. I have not. I think I've rolled above a 10 like twice tonight.
That's okay. I think you just get the sense, like he said, like, yeah, that's probably for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Something, but you don't really see any. You can't really glean anything else.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think Malthier says, well, I presume you're going to tell me not to tell anyone about this.
Unless it becomes relevant, I think you're best not to.
Alright. Like it never happened.
Yeah, like it never happened.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take a bath.
Yeah.
Alright. Gentlemen. Looks over at... what's Cleon up to in his room by himself?
Cleon is in his bed praying.
Understandable.
After lighting about 10
Buddy.
candles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It was upsetting today for him. And now the,
Yeah, he's had a bad day.
and now the wizard
and
is
it's just
like
gonna get
sniffing
worse.
at him.
Yeah, he got sniffed by a wizard. That's like the worst thing that could happen to you.
Yeah, the wizard wants to sniff. He hasn't quite sniffed yet. He was kind of being
Back
restrained.
off, wizard. Wizard, no.
Doesn't you know want the wizard to sniff? Sniff to sniff?
No.
So mean to the wizard.
He wants to sniff.
The wizard deserves mean.
Okay. Praying. Candles. Anything else? Is he up to anything?
Not really. Mostly just being nervous. Lowercase nervous.
If it makes him feel any better, I imagine. Well, these are like this is like a nicer inn. This is a popular like, tourist spot. I imagine that the top blanket is decorated with the symbol brightens like. Yeah, this is our country, and it is like a sun or like a light. It's like
He absolutely loves that.
it's like a sun, but instead of like there's like little triangles on the sun bearer crest to be like these are the instead of those, the rays are represented by what seem to be little depictions of an Undra blessing.
He loves that. He loves that a lot.
It's so light. Oh, Sinu is BRB'd, and we will wait for her to return because next is the girls.
Yeah.
Slumber party. Ew, vomiting in the corner.
It's okay.
Girl.
You can just cut back to Malthier and Tennyson trying to guess what's wrong with Cleon.
Yeah.
Thinking.
What? Edison gets out of the bath. He's kind of dressed down and goes in. He's about like, I guess I'll look at that dictionary. Unless Malthier speaks up.
Grim is also doing this, by the way. Now, after
Nice.
like a little insight into what's going. After they've finished their conversation, and Tristan's gone to bed. Grim is also lying in bed, but she's like, I'm gonna figure out what's wrong with that blue thing. On God.
On God, I swear.
Nothing's wrong with the blue thing. Look away.
He's also got questions about the snake thing, but the snake thing was asking him about the bodies a little bit. So he was worried about that because he loves when people ask him about what he's doing. Because Grim's kind of an asshole, and that's much more important than whatever's going on with you, Snake Eye. Look at my dead body.
Hey kids, you want to see a dead body?
No, that's all for him.
Yeah. No, he's like, get away from my dead bodies, unless you are of equal science, magic, whatever we're doing here. Unless you also want to poke and prod at dead bodies with me.
Oh no.
But unfortunately, none of you want to poke and prod at dead bodies with him, so he's like, whatever, you were all lame to me.
Tennyson does not know beyond the bodies. Maybe reading scholastics will help him. Who can say?
Oh yeah, isn't the Well-Loved Dictionary a proficiency thing?
Yeah, so if he uses it, he gets proficiency in scholastics.
There'll be time for item and regiment shuffling later.
Tennyson can read.
On God?
Amazing. He sure didn't learn that in the Sunbearers.
They don't teach you reading, they only teach you swing sword.
Yeah. Welcome
Sinu's
back.
Hi, Sinu. Perfect timing, because Cutso swings my theoretical camera, swing over to Malthier, and Tennyson swing over to Cleon, who's doing great. Swings over to Vivian and Iowetta. Hi, you guys are in your room. I imagine Iowetta's, I guess, kind of I don't know if she necessarily brought jammies with her. I don't think she brought jammies. You're on a serious mission. There's no time for jammies, unfortunately.
That's so sad.
That is so sad. You know what? It does kind of like look down, like, oh, I wish I had my jammies. But it's okay. She seems to be feeling a little bit better. Still a little bit shaken. She kind of looks as you guys like split up. She was like, kind of rubbing out her face a little bit, like butter something. But that jerk Tristan didn't even ask if I was doing okay. Rude. But she's over it now because she's sitting here feeling better. Her friend is here. Smiley face. She's hanging.
Beep.
Well, What's Vivienne up to now that you were in your room?
Nothing much. Probably just like reading through the Knights Regiment, trying to soak up all those little details.
Do you want to use that then?
Yeah, sure.
You'll just add the. If you are consuming it, you can just delete it from your inventory and then add it. I didn't know if you guys can talk about it also, but if you want to go ahead and use it, shrug emoji.
Yeah, mine.
Does anyone else want a Scholastics boost?
No.
All yours.
Okay.
I have my hoe.
You sure do. You got bitches now.
Mafia has bitches confirmed.
It also, the effect is it allows the wielder to stand on any non-water terrain regardless of movement type.
Oh.
Wait, I don't have enough strength to use this, never mind. Anyone got 15 strength?
Hold on.
I know Tristan
I do.
does, so
Do you want it? Because, like, Tristan doesn't need it because he's a flyer already.
No, yeah. I was just your options.
I'll take it. Cleon will take hose.
Alright, it's in my sheet if you want to just copy it out.
Sure thing.
Cleon getting bitches. Good for him.
Interrupting his prayers to deliver him a farm tool?
Yeah.
Farm equipment?
Yeah, this night thing doesn't seem to be working out for you, buddy. You seem real nervous.
Consider this a suggestion.
Ioletta, well, she's...
Oh, Nancy.
Ioletta sees you reading Vivienne, but she's still a yapper at heart, so she's kind of like sitting on the edge of the bed, and she's kind of swinging her feet, and she's like, so, when you're not fighting weird, gross corpses, you're, a circus performer, right? I think I've seen
Yeah.
Oh. How'd you get started
Really?
doing that?
Mostly my family. My sister does it too.
She nods. So that's how I got, not the squire stuff. I worked at my family's inn before I became a squire. So I get it, family business. What made you take a break from the circus, though? Are you taking a break right now? Or are you just, did they let you just go? To go follow strange flyers?
Well, we're pretty tight on money right now, so I saw the flyer and I thought it would help.
Oh, she nods. Oh, I'm sure it will, because, Cyril's paying for it. I don't know what the exact number is, but I know when Tristan and Micah, when they were all talking about it and stuff, Cyril talked about making sure that everybody got really well compensated. So I'm sure the money will be good from there. And I think, and he'll probably be, Cyril's really nice. So if we help him out here, I'm sure he would love to come see your show. And then having the Emperor show up to your circus is a pretty good popularity boost, I would know.
That would be really good.
Well, you know what? Not to brag, but me and Cyril are we're pretty close. Once we're all done, I can put in a good word for you, if you like.
Really?
Yeah, we're pals. Plus, then he'll take me to see the circus, and then I won't have to pay for it. I guess he'll cover it. Or I guess she kind of thinks for a second. I guess the taxpayers are covering it. I don't know how it works. Cyril's got money. Perks of being in charge of everything, I guess.
Yeah, does help.
Better him than me, though. I think being in charge of everything would be really stressful.
Yeah, I still can't believe he's the same age as me.
She kind of looks like, right? And then she's like, he's the same age as me now when he became the Emperor. Can you imagine? Ugh. No, thank you. I'm too busy, I guess doing what I'm doing now, because I'm 15 now. I can't imagine trying to run a country on top of that. That seems like a lot.
True, but he does have all of his assistants.
Yeah. Tristan and Micah and I guess Grim. Maybe we should be worried. He keeps Grim on staff.
Grim is pretty knowledgeable,
Yeah,
but
ugh.
he still is a bit freaky.
I don't know why he keeps him around. I guess, I mean, nothing wrong with being, like, a little weird, I guess. But, like, She shudders, thinking about how he was just arms deep in a corpse, like, not 2 hours ago. He better have washed. I don't want to have to ride in the wagon if he hasn't washed. This poor dog, I don't know how she puts up with it.
Probably used to it.
Then when she says like dog and then she thinks about mounts, then she looks at you and she's like, actually I wanted to ask, where did you meet tiramisu? I've never seen a gargoyle. Until Tiamat.
Oh. Originally, she belonged to someone else and was given to me to perform.
Oh. Well, that doesn't seem too bad or anything. Was the last owner nice to her?
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
good.
most of the people in my circus were nice.
Oh, that's good. It's good to work for nice guys. Oh, now we really can't let it go out of... Really gotta get you that money, then it'd be a shame if a bunch of nice guys suddenly lost their jobs, huh?
Yep. That's why I'm here.
Well, she kind of like looks and she's like, my friend. Don't worry. You know what? Even if something goes really wrong and we can't get we don't solve this Twilight stuff, though I'm sure we will. We're already partway there. But if something goes wrong and we don't get paid for this job, I'll still put in a good word with you. I'll still put in a good word for you with Cyril.
That really means a lot.
She smiles. Hey, I get not being, is gotta look out for each other, especially because she's like, when I became Tristan Squire, that was one of the things I told him is I wanted to look out for people, and I thought I could do more looking out for people as a sun bearer than I could as a cook.
I mean, you could do it with both. You're a pretty good chef.
Oh, I still do cooking. She smiles and then she pulls out again from a pocket that you can't seem to locate on her, a biscuit of sort, and then she will break it in half and offer you half of a biscuit. I made these before we left, snacks for the road.
Vivian is a little bit shocked, like, oh, where did that biscuit come from? But she'll take it.
Food-based hammer space. She'll smile like it. Don't tell the boys about it. I don't want them to try. I only made so many. They have other rations.
It'll be our secret then.
Ooh. Biscuit buddies! She will cheer, and then she will chomp her half down, and then she'll go, well, we should probably get to bed, because Tristan is going to be up in her business real early in the morning to get going.
Yeah, Vivian nods.
And then she will, she'll tuck herself in, and then she will, like, kind of, I'd imagine there's, like, a little oil lamp or something on the nightstand, so she'll turn hers off, and she'll go, good night, Vivian!
Night!
Smiley face. Yep, I'll say, does anybody else have anything they want to get up to?
I'm debating. Yeah, I'm like, I was debating of whether or not Tennyson would ask Malthier about, bro, you're a snake.
You can.
But I can? I think.
Yeah.
Okay, I
You got
think.
time. Yeah.
Okay,
Malthier
I
isn't
think.
gonna bite him. That's reserved for Grim.
I think Tennyson would be like, don't do that, then you might get muzzled.
No, not until we get paid.
Not until we get paid. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good plan. But I think they're just laying down. Maybe it's about to be lights out, and Tennyson like turns, looks at Malthier, and is like, "If this is rude, just let me know." But how do you get that? I mean, scales and such.
I think Malthier just wordlessly digs around in his pocket and pulls out the symbol. I don't know if Tennyson can identify it on sight.
I guess I got. What roll would I make for that?
Probably dark. What do we have EO at a roll? Wasn't it like dark magic or something?
Yes. It was a dark magic.
Yeah, he's bad at that, so let's see how this goes. Okay. So, -6, that's a 10. Plus 1 is 11. It's 11.
Okay. So, I feel like you at least have heard of the thing then, probably.
Yeah. Oh. So, them critter symbols?
Yeah. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, I guess it does. I mean, how'd you pick this one?
I guess you could say I had it made.
Oh. So there's. Well, I have heard. I guess Tennyson knows enough, like, there are people who make them. It's not just something that you can randomly find, pretty much.
Yeah, it is a crafted object. They don't naturally occur in the wild, I don't think.
Nope.
No. Yeah. Tennyson nods. It's like, do you enjoy it?
I don't know if that's the word I would use to describe it, but it works.
Okay. Tennyson shrugs. Then he's like, wonder what I'd be if I got one.
Well, it depends on the creature.
If I look like Nyx, maybe she'd freak out a little bit at first.
I think most people would freak out at that, yeah.
Oh.
Spider.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, literal.
Yeah. Malthier, would you like to make a perception check?
Yeah. 5.
You know what? The lamp isn't dimmed yet enough. You see some. You can't really make it out, but since Edison is not wearing his bandages right now, you can see a lot of symbols and around his arms.
Oh, like tattoos?
In a sense, yeah.
Is it like a holy blood a blessing thing?
I would say for that one, can you make another perception check?
Yeah. Maybe I can do better at it. Okay, 16. We're getting somewhere.
Yeah. Woo! Okay, so I forget exactly where I put it, but you notice that there are two distinct kind of sets. There are markings on his arms, and there is a marking on the side of his neck that you can see now a little bit better without the under, like, turtleneck and stuff. and it's the shape of a small sword on the side of his neck.
Okay.
The other markings look a bit different. Whereas holy mark looks like just a birthmark, the other markings look like they were almost branded to his skin.
Okay. Is it at all related to the fact that he can't eat food?
It could be.
Okay. I wasn't
You
sure
want to
if
make
that
a
was.
medicine check on that?
Yeah, sure. 13.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I don't think I. Yeah, I'm not proficient in that.
13 is enough because, again, Grim already made something for him, and he
Mm-hmm.
hasn't. He made a face trying to eat Ioetta's food last
Yeah,
night.
Maldier was there.
Yeah. And yeah, so you get the sense it's probably related to that.
Mm-hmm.
But Tennyson's like, I don't know. I think it'd be kind of fun.
Don't let me stop you.
Well, I'd have to know where the gal is.
Oh, well, I'd suggest finding someone else.
Now Tennyson raises his eyebrow as he looks up at you.
Malthier just shrugs and says, I said what I said. Was perhaps not quite as advertised.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, I got what I wanted. It's just that the price tag's a little high, you could say.
Can I make an insight check on that?
Yeah.
Non-natural 20.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, you know how literally every 5 seconds he's like, "Yeah, sure, I'll do that if I get paid."
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Bro be needing money.
Oh,
Bro's in debt?
Yeah.
you're in snake debt. That's the worst
Yeah.
kind of debt you could have.
Yeah.
Tennyson looks at him and is like, so they're still breathing down your neck for that.
Yeah. I'll handle it though.
How much do you have left to go?
Well, depends how much we get paid for this.
Tennyson raises an eyebrow again. Like, I think they're charging you undue interest, my friend.
I'm aware.
Is there a way to, I don't know, cut the problem at the source?
Well, I have thought about killing him, but still working on that plan.
You're next door to the cop.
Yeah.
The cop is in bed, and that's why Tennyson was very, source.
Just laying down like, I sure hope my brother didn't recruit any horrible criminals.
Listen, both
already
him
did.
and Tristan recognized Tennyson. They knew what they were getting into.
Oh, yeah, that's true. He's like, any more horrible criminals looking at Grim? We haven't even gotten into what Grim's done yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
We have
I feel like
It'll
it's
be
something with
fun.
corpses. I can't put my finger on
Oh,
why.
that's fine. You love bodies. Let him do your get evil top surgery from Grim.
No! Cleon,
Don't worry,
Cleon,
Cleon
thumbs
got
up.
normal
Don't
top
worry, already handled it.
Yeah, he's like, I can give you top surgery in a scary and interesting way.
Just
Cleon's like, no thanks, Sarah, you got the normal way.
The normal way is fine.
Normal way.
Normal way is fine.
Grim kicking his interesting top surgery. And they especially never want the evil and interesting bottom surgery.
Oh God.
no.
Lovely.
I think that would just.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Don't worry about
Sorry,
it.
sorry, the phrase "a new and interesting peanuts" just entered my head.
Innovation that excites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks to the camera.
Back
to
at
the voice.
criminal room.
Yeah.
Back at the criminal room. But
Mm-hmm.
I think Tennyson's like, well, I suppose we'll see how this goes, and if you're still on your ass about it, just let me know.
What, you want me to make you party to murder?
Tennyson shrugs. Be the first time.
Shit.
Sorry, was that a wouldn't be the first time or would be the first time?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay, it just cut out the first word of your sentence. I was like, Discord, that's the important one. Malthier does kind of like raise his eyebrows, like, oh, okay. But he says,
Like that.
yeah, well, it's polite of you.
Tennyson laughs at that. Sure.
Lamau. The boys are plotting murder next to the
Yeah.
cop room. Wonderful.
Yeah.
It's okay. The cop he's in Nini mode.
Mhm.
Yeah, he is Snork memeing
No,
it.
Yeah, I think,
after he was done with Grim, he was like, nah, shirt off. Fuck, I'm
Yeah.
done with this. I need to go to bed.
Yeah. I think Malthier does say, it's nice of you to offer, but as you might have guessed, I don't love being in debt to people.
Well, that's fair. And also, this is all pertaining to we all live after this.
Oh,
But-
I have no intention of dying. I don't think you should either.
Tennyson shrug.
Tennyson? No. Tennyson.
He's got deep support with him. With himself. I don't know what to tell you.
Tennyson.
Oh.
Well, maybe don't take mercenary jobs with the intent of dying at the end.
Listen.
Defeats the purpose of getting paid, I'll say that.
Yeah, fair enough. And listen, it's I suppose it's more just you seem like a capable sort. And I could probably learn a thing or two from you. That's all.
Speaking of which, you can speak to animals.
Yeah.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, mama.
Okay,
Gee.
well.
I mean, quick. Wait 1 second, Trikey. Let me look at the skills table.
I assume you can teach him. I just don't know if there's a consequence. The consequence is you turn into an animal, and then Malthier
Oops.
goes, okay, done that.
Yeah,
And-
bet.
Oh no. Animal.
Mm-hmm.
Just grow a second snake off the side, like Mesmer.
I was thinking more
You
like
have to
Raikou.
have
Mm.
You have to have a bestiary proficiency, and you need to roll higher than an 11 or higher.
I have bestiary proficiency.
Okay. Tennis. I mean, do you want to learn a skill tonight, or do you want to wait?
I'll do it right now if Tiamat lets us.
The boys are plotting murder and learning how to talk to animals. The boys are bonding?
Yeah.
Question mark? Is this what bonding
Okay,
is? Girl sleepovers
Wait.
versus boy sleepovers?
Oh, okay. I rolled and this dice is really hard to read. I thought I got a 4 for a second and I was like, are you shitting me? But I rolled a 14 and it's just gonna get higher. I think it's like a 19, so.
You learn. You can.
Oh, thank God.
Congrats! You learn Aminal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think Tennyson looks kind of really happy that you learned it. Like, genuinely happy.
Aww. Passing on.
What's
the
it called
skill.
again?
Sorry, what?
What's it called again?
Animal Whisper. It's in passives.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Animal. Okay. Yay!
I feel like it's like Malthier is that sitting there intently listening to Tennyson explain how to interpret what Nyx is doing with her chittering.
Yeah.
Now you can understand part of yourself more clearly. And that part of yourself is like, because you're rooming next to Grim, is saying,
yeah.
Punch that guy. Do it.
Please get him.
Please, it would be so
He's so
funny. Though Tennyson
stinky.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Tennyson would probably at this point, like, put a hand on Malthier's shoulder and is like, want to get paid, right?
Yeah. No, I'm not. I certainly am not going to do anything to anyone else here.
Unless.
That
As
would
a
be
nod.
kind of, yeah. That would be counterproductive.
Exactly. And I'm not gonna make trouble for anyone. Don't worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Are you two tucking in?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Wow.
Tuck and tuck.
Real boy sleepover, girl sleepover, whatever Leon is doing. Whatever the fuck.
He's having a night with God.
Whatever the fuck Tristan and Grim are doing.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Evil boy sleepover.
Evil boy sleepover?
Thwarted.
Evil boy sleep.
We're plotting a murder.
No, this is criminal boy. We're criminals, but we're not evil.
Conversation.
Is Tristan evil? Who knows? Grim? Who knows?
He's filling in the like evil level for the whole room.
Yeah. He's just a little, he brings a little bit of...
The rest of us are chilling.
He just brings a little bit of malintent to the function that not a lot of people can handle. But anyway, I'll say, you guys sleep. There are no dreams. There's no critters running around or anything like that. That would be doing that. You are woken, assuming you weren't already. I think most of you are pretty good at getting up right as the sun rises, as Tristan instructed. For those of you who do find yourselves like waking up, he, Grim, and Iweta are already downstairs, ready to go. Their mounts have been prepped, and they'll like greet you as they come. Breakfast has been laid out, but Tristan has opted to like grab like a banana or something off the just some fruit he could eat, and he strongly recommends that you all do the same. Grab something that you can eat on the go because he would like to go now.
Yeah, I think Tennyson apologizes to the innkeeper about, oh, I'm sorry, you made such a wonderful spread. We just gotta get going.
She does look disappointed to see you go, but she's like, I understand. Sunbearers must keep a terribly busy schedule. Just make sure you come back and visit, alright? She says to you specifically.
Anyone who's close by can make an insight check, but Tennyson smiles is like, that's mighty kind of you.
Yeah, Tristan's making an insight check because he's just staring at you again. Doing this shit
Yeah.
again. That's gonna be a 17 on his insight check.
You are getting the point that he flinched at the mention of some bearers, including Tennyson, and also you get the implication that Tennyson is honestly just being polite.
Tristan will nod. He knows what he knows about you. And he'll kind of like look away and he's like kind of like, you know what, good, you're uncomfortable, quit fucking flirting on the job kind of vibe. He doesn't say anything. He's just like, looks at you, snort, looks back again, like getting his guys together. You're his guys.
Mm-hmm. Tennyson does take Peach.
Thumbs up. Yeah, you're all given time to grab whatever you want from the table. This is also. Did anybody want to do any more shopping before you leave Lighthaven? I can very quickly post what was in.
Yeah.
Let me just grab it.
If you want to remind us.
Yeah. I'll post it. There's only 2 shops. I know some of you guys already bought some of this stuff. There's a buried bone, an experimental concoction, a heavy robe, an underbloom, a half-finished coloring book, a healing filter, astral blessing, which Sam already bought, a bottle, Ramiel, Seraphim, bright lance, noble rapier, heroic sword. I believe Ramiel and heroic sword have already been purchased. Dutiful axe, glimmer shield, long stride, which is already purchased, specialized discipline, and absorb dark.
I think I'm good.
I will check how much Absorb Dark is, because it feels like it might be nice to have where we're going.
I don't think you... Yeah, NPCs have money. Oh, they have some money. Except for Grim. Grim wasn't given any money. Tristan still has that gold bar, by the way. Which, if you guys want to sell that while you're here.
No, Tennyson can't. You need a res of 10. So, I have nothing I need.
Hold up. What happened to Tristan's stats? His base resistance is 3, but his leveled stat says 2?
Huh.
What?
Hold on. How'd that happen?
Uh-oh. Did I misclick something?
How do you go back and see the editing history?
I think you just right-click, right?
Yeah, show edit history.
Aha.
Replace 0 with 2.
I did 6 with 0. It's 6. It was supposed to be 6. Okay, I fucked up. I don't know how I fucked that up. Tristan has 13 res. Alright, my bad. Okay. My bad, Tristan.
How much stronger now?
There we go, I fixed him. I just noticed that. I was like, how did you lose a res point?
How do you lose a res point?
You forgot the chair, sure?
Do
Yeah.
we level up?
Oh yeah, everyone levels up. Actually, let me go ahead and do that now, because you guys are going to be able to progress to the next town tonight. So I will do. Let me grab your NPCs. Yeah. I'll start with the girl of all time.
Yeah. I got HP, a strength.
Level 11.
Will I get a magic?
A level 11 EOS.
Fuck no.
She does not get a strength. She does not get a magic. Does she get a speed? No.
I get a skill.
Does she get a skill? She barely gets a skill.
Oh, I forgot. I have 10 luck growth. Lamau.
She gets a defense. She gets a defense.
Oh, I got a double defense.
And does she get a wisdom? No. Okay, Iwata got a skill, a luck, a defense, and a resistance.
Nice. Oh, I got a wisdom.
Nice.
Very wise.
Tristan does get a strength.
Oh, wow.
While we do this,
you
I'm
actually
gonna
got
run to the
luck,
bathroom
Tennyson.
again.
Tristan does not get a magic.
Fair.
He doesn't get a speed point. He does get a skill. He does get a luck point. Look at him. Defense and res. He gets both of those. Good job, Tristan. And does he get smarter? No. Grim.
Nice.
HP. Does he get a strength? No, it would have been funny. He has 5 growth in that. Does he get a magic? He does get a magic. Yay, now he can make more of his evil checks. Does he get a skill? Yes.
Just above strength.
Luck, def, and res. Nope. Nope. And does he get a wisdom? He does not get a wisdom. He rolled a 96. Alright, your NPCs are leveled. let me change their numbers. 11.
Oops.
Yoetta's 11, and Kristen is level 16.
Nice.
Is him. He's your Jacob.
Malthier has 18 speed now.
Oh, noted.
Damn!
Or-
God, look at the snake go!
No, that's skill. Sorry. He has 14 speed now. I was like, wait, I told you a much smaller number when you asked for it earlier.
Tennyson got a pretty decent level up. He got HP, strength, speed, skill, luck, surprisingly,
I got a resistance.
defense, and wisdom. But he did not get magic or resistance.
Yeah. I didn't get
It
any
was kind
strength.
of amazing he got too well in luck.
Yoetta got tankier.
Ow. Do you want some... Listen, maybe as they're on the move, Edison does sneak some jerky to Malthier.
Make him-
Sure, if you don't want it, he'll eat it.
Yeah, Malthier doesn't seem like
It's
the type
okay,
to turn
with
down
his-
free meats.
No, he
Yeah.
meat. What is it, +2?
Here's the thing, Tennyson's good. He already has a +5 to strength, just
Yeah.
as long as he
Lord.
holds a sword. So he's at 20 strength. Welcome back.
Speaking of item, like the item shuffling, we're all here, right?
Mhm.
Thumbs up. Oh, my voice control. In the morning, as everybody's getting situated, Yoetta will turn to Vivienne, and she will hand you from her inventory, new boot heels. It's a modifying item that you can consume to get +2 speed. She'll hand it to you with just thanks for being nice to me last night, basically. A friendship smiley face.
Yeah.
Yippee! Friendship smiley face. The girl,
I love.
she's like maybe when we're done here we can go shopping for reals. But for now you can have this.
Thank you.
Smiley face. Of course. I don't think. Yeah, but that. Everyone get down here, leveled up. Nobody wants to do any shopping? Because if not, Tristan is like
No.
pointing out the door we are going now.
Can I
Okay.
Yeah.
can I do
Frankie,
one
you-
thing?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, what were you gonna say, Rand?
I was just double checking that you added the jerky bonuses.
I did.
If you're going to
I
take
ate
them.
it.
Okay.
14 strength.
Excellent.
He did.
Nice.
I was gonna say, I think that Malthier does, like, before we really get going, sort of put a hand on Yoda's shoulder, like, hey.
Yeah, she looks at you.
He says that when he talks, he's probably talking kind of haltingly, because he's not good at, being encouraging, but he will say, if it helps at all, try when stuff gets scary, I guess, try thinking about the people that you care about,
Oh,
like what you're doing this for.
she'll like nod, and she'll go, that's good advice, thank you. It was just scary last night, because I'd never done it before.
Yeah, it does get easier.
She nods, that does make her feel better. Thank you, Snake Man.
Well, Malthier would just kind of like pat her awkwardly on the shoulder and then leave.
she'll like nod, like, feel better.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Snake Man, again.
Mhm.
Kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Alright. Nobody wants to do any shopping. We're moving out. Looks at all of you.
Yeah.
Moving out.
Good.
Have $100 to my name.
Good, because Tristan wants you all to move the fuck out. So you guys get going.
Mhm.
You guys are going out the other entrance of Labrite, and not Labrite. Sorry, that's the capital of Lighthaven. There's just too many light names going on. My brother in Christ named the city.
Yeah, you made the map.
But as you guys, I'll say you guys walk for like an hour and a half, and it's normal. It's woods, you know. This place is like built kind of like in the middle of the woods. They just cleared out a good path, and then it's woods all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
But as you get closer, presumably, to Twilight, let me go ahead and get this out of here. As you get closer to Twilight, you notice a shift in the vibe.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, the vibe has shifted for real.
Yeah.
I don't like the
My
vibe.
charming European town. Hello, spooky woods. As you get closer to the town, you notice that like things seem to be more lifeless out here. Like there's something deep. There's just you just get the vibe that there's just something wrong here.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys walk and get closer, Ioetta's kind of you can hear she'll pipe up. She's a yapper, you know this. She's like, this seems. I was hoping that Twilight would be less scary. If this is the road to it, this, oh boy, I know people said it was cursed, and I mean that's just a rumor, I thought, but I mean, jeez. She'll like kind of look around. This isn't helping that reputation, I would say.
Would I have to make a nature check to see like is this the general vibe of the place, or it's like something's wrong here?
Yeah, you can make a nature check.
Okay.
And Grim is also looking around. He is not commenting yet, but he is making faces, observing.
13.
13. Yeah, this is definitely not normal woods. There's definitely something not natural doing this as you get closer. It's shrug emoji, but you could tell that this isn't nature.
Yeah, I think Tennyson mentions to Ioetta, I don't think they are supposed to look like this, Miss Ioetta.
Oh. Well, that's good. That, assumedly, normally the town isn't surrounded by spooky, scary trees. And then Grim will poke up and he'll go, well, of course it isn't. This is a new thing.
Is this an illusion, or how'd it get so fast?
Twilight never had need for any such things. They're a mining town. At least not while I was there. Perhaps that's changed since I've left.
Tennyson nods like, oh, you're from there.
What did they mine? Sorry. Rand also asked a question.
Yeah, he'll look at you first. Valthier's like, general, I think it was mostly, I want to say iron? General minerals. I was never, neither me nor, I was never, involved in that. I preferred my studies. And then he'll look at Tennyson and he'll go, of course I'm from there. Did you think I was lying when I said I was a doctor? I certainly didn't start practicing in the capital. And then can you make a perception check?
Yeah. Just me.
Yeah, because you're the one talking to him. Or I mean anybody can make a perception check, but like you specifically, you're talking to him.
Okay. 16.
Yeah, above, like, you're still looking at him, but Tristan again has been riding close to Grim this whole time, you can hear him when he goes, "Where did you think I got my start, like as a doctor or whatever?" Tristan makes a noise. Like a,
Sir Tristan?
He'll look like, oh. I just feel that it's prudent to add that he was a doctor. And then Grim will, like, kind of shrug. Like, the technicality, I suppose I had.
Guy who no longer has his medical license.
Yeah.
That's how
Guy
I
who
lost
committed
my medical
malpractice.
license.
If you wish to be technical about it, I suppose most people would no longer consider me a cleric of Twilight. I still have the training, so I would say I'm still very much a cleric, just perhaps not in a official sense.
You learned your stuff, so
And
yeah, that makes
Tristan
sense.
is just like looks at him, looks away, like God. Guy who knows.
It's like Tennyson does not know the full story. And
Tristan's
he's
giving.
currently, yeah. He is giving Grim the benefit of the doubt and being like, I know you're capable. I'm not gonna demean that just because you're kind of a freak.
Meanwhile, Tristan, who does know the story, is just like tilts his head back, like, oh my God. That speaking of Grim, are we going to have any problems if we do run into Twilight citizens? And then Grim will shrug, and then he'll go, well, surely they've forgotten by now.
Oh,
and then
What did you do? This is Cleon
medical
talking.
malpractice.
Cleon, Grim will look, and he will go,
What?
I did as any good doctor should do. I helped people.
You have to be more specific than that.
He'll kind of like, he'll look at Tristan, like, a face of like, am I allowed to talk about it? And then Tristan is kind of like, just shrug, fine, go ahead. They're already out here, they're already involved in the secret mission, they know they're not supposed to talk about stuff, it's fine. Grim will then, if you are interested to know, I was indeed a cleric, here at Twilight. I worked with I forget her name, but I was hired there when I was about 18, as soon as I was out and about living by myself. And, well, I'm a bit of a researcher, you see. And I figured that should apply to medical techniques as well. I offered some deathbed patients some experimental treatment. And some people, and I warned them in advance that I did not know what the result would be. And they agreed to it, because they were dying and they didn't really have any other viable options, if they were that desperate for a cure. And I guess some people just don't appreciate a bit of creativity with your medicine.
You extorted sick people?
I would hardly call it extortion if I was offering them my aid. I just happened to get to take notes after. And then Tristan, who's kind of had enough of listening to him talk around it, he turned people into monsters, is what he's leaving out here in his experience.
That's worse than extortion.
I didn't know they were going. You hear Grim mutter something about how I didn't know they were going to turn into monsters necessarily. But some people had a problem with that. And then Tristan makes a face like, no shit, people had a problem with that. Because and then he'll add, that type of human experimentation is incredibly illegal. And I happen to
I wonder why.
Tristan nods. And 5 years ago, I happened to be doing a patrol in this area when I got word that there was a dangerous madman loose in the city doing experiments on his patients. And then Grim will smile like, oh yes, that was our first meeting, wasn't it? Ah,
Oh God.
Then he'll look at the rest of you like, I assure you, Grim will be doing no such thing. He hasn't since, especially since he came to be in the court. He says through gritted teeth, like, God, this thing is in the court. But he, well,
fucking thing.
Unfortunately, Grim is our, as like a reassurance to people, like, why is he here again? That is the other reason why Grim was tasked to come along here. Not only is he, well, obviously very well versed in dark magics, but he has a personal connection to the town of Twilight, so perhaps he would be able to point out things to us that we would otherwise miss, I suppose. And then Grim will nod, and then he'll make a comment like, he's like, things have really changed since I left 5 years ago.
Can I ask Grim to make an insight check on Cleon?
Sure, Grim would love to. You're his little freak that he's studying.
Well, you're being studied back,
yeah,
so
that's a 23.
Okay, I'm not saying this is what's happening, but I'm saying this is what Cleon thinks is happening. Cleon is under the impression now, like, oh, this is like our prisoner. He's in trouble, and he's our prisoner. He may not be correct. He probably isn't, but that's the vibe he's getting.
Grim kind of looks at him, and like scrunches up his like nose a little bit, like, ugh. Calm down. Of course, I'm not given free reign of the castle or of the manor, even within the court. Technically, I have a partial pardon from the Emperor.
How did you even get something like that in the first place, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I don't mind telling, but he'll look at Tristan, who again make a face, and then he'll just kind of nod a little bit because, well, you're already talking about it, so fine, I guess. Well, 5 years ago, funny enough, on the same day I was arrested by our good friend Sir Tristan here, and he says that with like Sir Tristan mocking him.
Yeah.
He was very quick to run me back to the manor for prosecution or whatever. But at the same time, we happened upon a little incident. That, of course, being a dead emperor and an injured heir. Cyril he had been inflicted with some manner of curse. And I happen to be well versed in curses. So I fixed him. You're welcome, by the way. Without me, your emperor would surely be dead. And then Tristan kind of makes a face like, yeah, he's telling the truth, but nobody likes it.
Everyone dislikes that.
Yeah.
Literally the weird little freak.
Yeah, that makes sense, but I don't like it.
Yeah. Literally the weird little freak that everyone dislikes has saved us, everyone.
Yeah. You have to be nice to him.
And he's like, yes, and well, Cyril is known for being benevolent and merciful. And he was especially grateful, as you can imagine teenagers would be, to the man who saved his life. So he decided to keep me on as a bit of a court magician. Though I don't really hold that. I hold that title more unofficially because, well, I am still a prisoner on the books. I'm essentially under fancy house arrest most days.
I see.
He kind of like look.
Makes sense to him. Yeah.
I think Tennyson nods, and then it's like, This continues on.
Yep.
Like,
And Grim is just kind of turned around like, yep, that's all there is to old Grim here. Turns around. He'll keep walking. He's like, well, that's out of the way. Well, I hope with all of that, none of you are dissuaded from allowing me to heal you should we need it, because I believe I am the only one equipped with that manner of staff.
I think Tennyson calls back. You might want to make sure your hat is down, sir.
Oh, right. Yeah, they would. Well, if they don't have it, if they still have animals, assuming they all haven't been slaughtered, or assuming all the people haven't been slaughtered, I guess equally likely, they'll still be able to tell. I had this mark long before 5 years ago. So if there's critters about, they'll know.
Yeah, I think Tennyson just like takes this all in and is like, yeah, this makes sense. It's like, it's not a judgment call. It's like, yeah, that all makes sense.
Cleon in the corner, like, oh, thank God he's not like, you know, an actual member of the court. I was worried for a second there. He's like Emperor's pet, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
He can work with that.
Weirdo.
Emperor's little.
Whoa, just
the
like
Emperor's
Klaus.
pet weirdo. Court jester, if you will, in a sense.
I will say, you do get the
Yeah.
vibe that the only reason he's not, like, officially part of the court is because the other nobles wouldn't let Cyril do that without some judgment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm with the nobles on this one.
You don't think
Sorry to be with the nobility, but
you don't think Grim should be the official court magician? He fixed the Emperor.
No.
oh.
That doesn't mean he'd be good at it.
Well, he's pretty.
He gets assassinated within a month. Look at those stats. Look at them.
See, also, while this all was talking, Iwata didn't know any of this beforehand.
Oh, girl.
So she's just, like, staring, like, mouth ajar, and then she looks at Tristan, like, are you serious? And then Tristan will go, just, like, shrug emoji, and he's like, it's not the...
Oh, no.
He's like, yeah. But, it's not the... Yeah. He's just, like, also unhappy about it. He's like, he did, and with gritted teeth, he'll be like, well, you know what, it is important we remember that we should follow our Emperor's judgment, and Grim... And he looks at Grim, and then Grim looks at him with, like, a shit-eating grin, like, yeah, say the line. And he'll, like, through gritted teeth, Grim did do the country a great service 5 years ago.
Okay, honey.
But
I don't know.
and he's continuing to provide a service now, despite his unorthodox ways. And then Grim will nod, like, that's right, I am helping. You're welcome. But as all this is going on, is this discussion and some revelations perhaps being made about your good friend Grim. You arrive at the city gates.
Oh.
Or at that.
Oh,
Gates,
man.
Perhaps the town gates is perhaps a little.
I think something happened.
Yeah.
Something happened
town gates
here.
perhaps is a little too generous. It's in a big state of disarray. There's like seems to be permanent like a little bit of fog over the whole thing, and you notice as you get into the city, you feel it get like 5 degrees colder. Like, ooh.
Oh God.
Malicious. And also, I'll be right back. I have to pee so bad. Enjoy my,
Yeah, I
enjoy
know.
my ruined
It's okay.
street, my ruined townscape. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll be back too.
Tee.
I think something happened here.
Yeah, I happened here.
Sam, you can't be destroying towns.
I do this.
I feel like I recognize this image from a game or something.
Who ripped this fat vape? I'm trying to find my dead wife. Putting on my green jacket to go survive the horrors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, is that Pyramid Head?
The trumpet.
Some kind of creature.
Yeah, it's the
Tiamat, check your
trumpet. Be
DMs.
nice.
I see.
Check.
I just saw.
Yeah. Teehee.
Tee.
Teehee.
Is everyone here, or did Rand also run off to use the bathroom?
Rand
Rand
is here.
escaped.
I see. That's fine. I will scroll. That gives me time to scroll down to the next part of my section where you guys are. Oh, what's this? Welcome to Twilight. It's not really a popular vacation destination anymore after the incident.
No.
Yeah.
It's Silent Hill.
Yeah, a little. It is giving Silent Hill a little bit. The vibes are questionable.
Yeah, I'd
No.
say.
Really?
Oh boy.
You don't like
What's
the
going
vibes?
on?
Oh, Rand is back.
You don't like Twilight's vibes? What's wrong with Twilight's vibes? I know what's wrong with Twilight's vibes. We all know what's wrong with Twilight's vibes.
You know what's wrong with.
You made the vibes.
Yeah,
You know what you did to this town.
Yeah, I do know what I did to this town. You don't know what I did to this town. You'll find out.
Yeah.
So,
Here.
yeah.
And hunger.
Welcome to Twilight.
Sorry.
You notice, the first thing you all notice after the change in temperature and general decrepit state is there's nobody here. Like, you don't hear anybody, you don't hear anyone coming to see you, you don't even hear, you hear no movement, no indication. It's all eerily still, eerily quiet. But there are still buildings to poke around in if you want to try and figure out what's going on there. There's still a town here.
Yeah.
Underneath it all.
Any corpses?
Not in your immediate vicinity. But as you guys got in here, Grim is making a face, and he's staring off into the distance.
Bad face? Good face?
Bad, neutral face of that's odd.
I think Tennyson speaks as I think I'm gonna go up with Nyx a little higher to have a larger look, if that's okay.
I'd be careful climbing on any of the buildings. I doubt they would be able to hold your weight. In this state, anyway.
I can look from overhead if you'd like.
Thanks, Vivian. That would be appreciated.
Tristan will nod. That sounds like a good idea, and he will offer to do the same if you want to do a sweep on the left side of the town, and he'll do the right, and then you guys can do a circle over and then touch back down.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, I'll say you guys do that. I will have him make a perception check as he does his aerial flyover. Could you also make me a perception check?
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
I got a nat 20.
Oh shit!
No.
That's good because Tristan got, what did he get? That's 8. He's only a 13. The only thing he notices, and the first you notice, I'll start with you first. You notice that a lot of things have been. It's just general ruin. You can see some ominous blood splatters in some alleyways here and there, or what you think were once alleyways. A couple of buildings are still kind of standing, so you could definitely get in there easily and go poking around in them. But you notice, and again, because you and Tristan are doing this, fly around, you'll meet at one point, and then you'll fly back down to touchdown. You both come across the hole at about the same time.
The hole.
The what?
Oh.
There's a hole.
At the very end of the town, and you get a better look at it than he just notices glowing purple hole. That's all he can get from it.
Oh.
You can see perhaps there's some wreckage of a house, you guess? There's some wood and stuff, and if you really squint you can maybe see some stuff poking out of the hole, like a little bit, but you can't really see from all the way up here. But you guys touch down, and yep, Tristan looks concerned. There's a hole in the ground. He wasn't expecting the hole in the ground. But he'll look at you, Vivian, and he'll go, I assume you saw that too.
Yeah.
And then Grim will impatiently kind of look over like, what? What did you two see?
A hole.
A hole. Where was it?
I can show you if you'd like.
Is it over? And he's gonna point like at the towards the far end of town, which is yes, where you did see the hole. Was it in that direction?
Yeah.
I need to get over there at once. He looks at Tristan. I assume you will be accompanying me. And then Tristan will like kind of like, what? Yeah, what? Hold on, when are you making the rolls? I go, if you think that's yes, I suppose we can. Shakes his head, remembers who's in charge here, and then he goes, perhaps it is wise that we split into groups. Who wants to accompany Grim to this hole? And then I suppose the rest would be best investigating what buildings are standing. I spotted, and let me pull up my notes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I saw about 4 that looked easy to get into. If you wanted to dig around in the rubble, we could do that later as team effort, perhaps. But
I think Tennyson volunteers to check out the still standing buildings.
Yeah, I think Malthier also volunteers for that because he is well aware he's not going to know what the hell he's looking at with Big Hole.
Yeah, so this is the
Hole.
who wants to go look at hole and who wants to go look at buildings. And then, I mean, you guys will be able to do both, but just for now.
Yeah.
Ian
wants to go with the captain.
Then you will go to hole.
Yes, whole time. And also, Sam wants to go to the hole.
Sam wants to go to the hole.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
How
Iowetta
convenient.
wants to be not where Grim is, so she's gonna walk over to Tennyson and Malthier, like, we'll check out buildings. Where would Vivienne like to go? To hole or to buildings?
To the hole.
Alright. So we have Cleon, Vivienne, Tristan, and Grim in hole, and we have the other 3 in building. Would we like to go look
let us out.
Would we like to go to hole, or would we like to do buildings first?
Go to the hole.
Go to the hole.
Okay, so Grim, now that the whole location has been pointed out to him, is moving with like. Normally, I would say he's like very much disinterested, but now there's magic hole in a place where he seems to think there should not be magic hole. Like, I mean, there shouldn't be magic hole anywhere, arguably, but he's like, why is hole there? So he is schmoving on over there, and Tristan is just trying to keep up, like, what the fuck? why is the wizard on the move? But they walk over, you guys arrive, it's a pretty quick walk, it's just at the end of town, and it's not always at the end of town, but it's like, you have to go up, like, not like a full hill, but, like, there's, like, a little bit of an incline, and then you get to, like, a nice flat space where there's hole. Giant, actually, hold on, I have image. I have hole image. I made a little image for the hole.
Show.
You get to hole.
Oh!
Welcome to hole. But you get to hole.
Yay.
And Grim is staring at hole, absolutely perplexed. How Vivienne and Cleon, how do you feel about magic hole?
I think Cleon is nervous. His horse is probably more nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not feeling super great
Vivienne
about hole.
Vivienne has never seen anything like this.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys want to make a perception check for me? Looking at hole.
Oh, sure.
Sure.
Dog shit. Absolute dog shit. 4.
4. You're too distraught. You're too busy looking at the large amounts of, like, visible magic that is radiating out of this hole. Magic hole? Whoa. Weird.
They could do that.
What did Vivienne get?
The online dice roller really loves me today because I got another nat 20.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm like, why?
Now that you're at ground level, as you're peering into this hole, you can squint past the. You're more attuned to magic than the normal guy, so you can like squint past and see a little clearer. Way down at the bottom of the hole, there seems to be something suspended there. It's big. If you had to guess, it's probably a building. And that would line up because around the hole there's like chunks of wood and stuff, like splinters, and it looks old. But there's something down there, something being held up in that hole, and that's all you can really get from above as you are. And you also do get the vibe that you should definitely not jump into this hole. This is not the way to go. Bad things will happen to you. Nobody jump in holes, and the magic is so thick that it would be hard. It would be hard for you to even like fly down in there on your mounts. And then Tristan should make a. Tristan is also seeing similar stuff. He'll kind of lean over and squint and go. Is that a structure down there?
Looks like it.
And then he'll look Grim, the native Twilight guy here, and go, is this customary? And then Grim goes, of course not. In fact, this is. He'll kind of like look around, examining the area. No, and I didn't even. You said there's a structure down there, and then he's also going to make a perception check. Yeah, he can also squint down and see structure. How peculiar. This, and then he'll turn and like look at the rest of you. This is where the Pembroke estate once stood. But I didn't realize there was anything left to bury of the Pembroke estate.
That is.
Would you like, actually, Vivienne, because you're the one who went to magic school, would you like to make a history check?
Sure. Let me
Wizardries.
see my history modifier. Whoa. There we go. Okay. I got a 2.
Oh.
Okay, but with the mod, that would be a 10.
Okay, alright, that's something here. Okay, Pembrooks, and you went to the Magic Academy, didn't you?
Yeah, I
Cool.
went to the Magic Academy.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
so you've heard of the Pembrooks, for sure. Joshua and Miriam Pembroke were a pair of highly esteemed dark magic professors who hailed from Twilight. They went home for a time, for just sometimes you go home, you don't always live at the university, about 20 years ago, and they never returned, and nobody really knows what happened to them. A lot of people just think that the professors were a bit odd, and they thought maybe they just something with dark magic, or maybe they went off exploring somewhere because that was just something they'd like to do, and they just never showed back up. And people just kind of just went, well, that's weird. And moving on, I guess. The professors always had a bit of an odd disposition, most people would say. But, well, the Pembroke estate, presumably this was their house.
Okay, I'm gonna relay all that information to everyone.
Mm-hmm. Can you make an insight check?
Okay. Oh no! I'm bad at those!
I'm
Relatable.
I got a 10 on insight.
Yeah, you just get the vibe, like, as you're saying this, like, everybody, like Tristan is, like, nodding, like, oh, okay, I didn't know that. He didn't know that. Yeah, that's good information. Grim is looking at you, kind of bored. He knew. And then he'll kind of, like, yes, good, you knew the Pembrokes. But, well, their house got destroyed a while ago. And here it is, and it was not in a hole. Last I left. It was just kind of left there. So it's a bit odd. Well, it'd be odd to see.
Why was our home destroyed?
He looks at you, and then he just kind of dark magic experiment. They were professors after all.
Cleon's gonna give him like another like come on man type of look, like can we have a little more detail?
He just shrugs. Dark magic experiment. They were professors.
You don't know anything else.
You'll make an insight check?
Yes, he would love to. Be very funny if he doesn't know anything else. He's like, yeah.
Go,
Dark magic, you know how it is. Oh, that's actually not bad. That's a 17.
Grim he's motherfucking lying to you.
Wait, lying about what part?
Lying about they were specifically they were professors. The implication that they did it, and also he doesn't know anything. The silence.
He does know something, and they didn't do it.
He
Okay.
He definitely knows more. He's not telling you.
I think Cleo's just gonna outright say, you're not being very helpful at all.
Grim will just shake his head. I don't see how the Pembrokes have anything to do with this. This is just their house.
Their house is in a hole.
It could be anybody's house.
But, why could it be anyone's house?
I don't know. I guess they just picked a house to put in here. To put, I don't know.
Who's they?
I don't know.
Cleon is very sweaty right now.
There's somebody going about and putting houses in the ground, I guess. Can you make an insight check on Grim?
Sure. Oh, that's less good. That's a 12.
Yeah, I mean, he looks... Grim normally has a fairly neutral look on his face, unless he's, like, actively fucking with somebody, then it's like a smile. Grim looks heated right now. Like, Grim looks actually kind of pissed. You didn't know he could be you didn't know he could be kind of pissed about things, but he looks kind of pissed, actually.
Pissed because...
Because, you don't know, you just
of
know
what's happening, or because I'm poking him?
You can't tell that. You can just tell that he's pissed. And that he's getting progressively more pissed.
Okay, Cleon doesn't like it when people with scary powers get pissed at him. He's gonna shut up.
Grim just...
Cleon, you could snap him like a twig.
Yeah, but like, oh...
The gang plots to kill Grim.
No. I just want to know. I'm just saying, Cleon, don't be afraid.
Mm-hmm.
You could punch his lights out before he could do anything.
Grim kind of walks away from the rest of you all. Like, he's still, like, observing the hole, but he's taking his dog and he's walking over there, like, petting his dog a little bit and, like, staring down at the hole, thinking. And Tristan, kind of looks... like, a little, like, unsure what to do, because normally this is the part where he would have the dark magic expert they brought along tell us more about the hole, but the dark magic expert does not seem to want to talk about the hole. So he just kind of stands there, be honest, I don't know a lick of magic myself, so, he looks at Cleon and Vivienne, and he goes, I don't suppose either of you have any idea?
I mean, I don't know a lick of magic either, so...
He nods.
I have a little bit of experience with magic.
Well, have you ever seen anything like this?
No.
Well,
a good talk team.
Tristan's standing there like, we really brought the A team out for this one, huh?
Hey man, you don't know either. Sit
I
down.
can investigate further if you want.
Well, the truth is, Miss Vivian, I'm not sure where we would start. So, if you would like to, any information I think you could give us would be better than the current amount of information we have, which is none. And then he kind of looks over at Grim. Perhaps when he's in a better mood, he'll have more to say. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen him get like this.
Well, I didn't mean to upset him. There's just a lot going on here.
I don't think he's like looks at you like, no, you're fine. To be fair, I didn't think Grim could be upset, and I don't know if it was you necessarily. So, you're fine.
Can you make an insight check?
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Wait. Yeah, that's Tristan's sheet. That is a 21.
So, what he said would normally be very comforting to a person. Like, it's not your fault. But Cleon is uncomfortable with the fact that the wizard is upset. Like, because this is the wizard's, like, environment. Like, why is the wizard upset? And it's not because I pissed him off. You know?
Yeah.
What is the secondary factor of upsetting the wizard?
He, like, kind of looks at you. He's like, I'm sure whatever's causing this, and he'll gesture to the hole that has a building floating around in there, is something that we can handle. He kind of looks at you like, you don't have anything to worry about. Well, if it's any reassurance, I'm here. We'll handle it.
Yes, I'm sure we will, sir. Of course.
He's like, nah. He's like, just try to keep your wits about you a bit, Cleon, if you could. We would want.
Oh, yes, certainly, sir. You don't have to worry about that.
Tristan kind of looks at you like, I think I might do have to worry about that. He's like, well, we wouldn't want to set a bad impression for young Ioletta back there as her seniors, right?
Yes, yes, of course.
Just it's like, all right, he'll, like, kind of pat you on the, reach over and, like, give you a pat on your shoulder. Like, it's gonna, like, a pat that's like a squeeze.
Stiffest
like,
man you've ever poked in your
like,
life.
Squeeze, like, it'll be all right. I assure you.
Of course, sir. Yes.
Tristan's gonna make an insight check on you. Like, is this sticking? Is it? That's gonna be a 10. He's not wrong.
It's the vibe's not great, but maybe this is like an inner peace kind of thing.
Okay, he's just gonna be like.
Maybe it's just deep in there.
Yeah.
Who knows?
He's just gonna be like, all right, okay. He'll like take his. He's like, well, the number one night shtick didn't work to reassure you. I have no other shticks. Looks like it'll be fine. Don't be cool, man. Be cool.
Great work, champ.
Yeah, literally. Great work, champ, from a man 20 years younger than you. But he'll look at Cleon aside and his neuroticism aside. He'll look at Vivian and go, well, do you, if you want to make any look or anything, that would be appreciated. If not, I don't blame you, because I think this is a little bit out of anybody's depth, really. Especially with him acting like that over there, and I'll kind of like gesture at Grim. The upset wizard.
Yeah, I mean, he used to live here. I guess I can understand why he's a bit freaked out by it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would be upset to see my hometown in a state like this as well. So.
I'll take a look closer. If everyone else is okay with it. I mean, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, go. Tristan's like, by all means.
All right, let's go.
What kind of check would you like to make?
Let's see. Maybe like a magic check, so I can kind of narrow this down.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a magic check.
Okay, that is a 9.
Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of magic. It's almost overwhelming. Like you're standing here and you're trying to like tune in, and it almost kind of short circuits your brain a little bit because you're like, there's just a lot of magic in one spot. But you can glean that it's already really strong up here. It just gets stronger as you go down. The source is probably down there.
We're gonna have to go in the house.
Yep, go in the hole.
You guys don't want to
Go there.
Do you guys want to
Go in the hole.
I do want to go in the
He
hole.
grips you so hard.
Okay, alright, Sam, I'm not gonna, I'm gonna be so real. When Sam was like, I want to play in this, I was like, oh, she's gonna love.
The hole.
Yay!
I thought
You and I'm given access to the
do you know how-
subterranean area.
Me sitting here like, I've been wanting to show off this, we're not even there yet, we'll get there. You'll see. I like this area. I like the hole. There's situations in the hole. But, yeah.
Promise.
Sam takes your hand, looks you dead in the eye. I promise you.
Yay!
Yeah, but Vivienne, that's what you get. The source of whatever's doing this is probably down there. You can't tell if it's a person or a thing or what. You just know it's probably down there. If you want to make any more checks, you are welcome to.
Yeah, I'm gonna look towards the group. I'm gonna be like, looks like we have to go down there.
Tristan will, look down. I assume the same thing. I don't think an approach from this angle is ideal, especially because only 2 of us are in possession of a mount capable of flight, and even then I don't think that it would be wise. But this is a mining town. Perhaps there's a cave system that leads here somewhere?
We'll just have to find the entrance.
I'm sure that will be relatively easy to do with enough poking around. And he'll kind of looks over, and I'm sure we could ask Grim, maybe. Grim is still over there stewing a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy.
The wizard is pissed.
The wizard is throwing a tantrum.
Yeah, the wizard's like, what the fuck? Normally he loves weird dark magic, but now he's mad. Any other checks you want to make? Or any other things before we cut back over to the other group? Because I will say, I know we're getting a little bit late here, but also, do you guys want to meet the last NPC tonight?
I do.
I do.
Yeah.
If everyone's okay with that.
Is everyone okay with running maybe a little bit longer to meet the NPC?
Yeah.
Okay, thumbs up. But
11th hour old man.
But that's not me trying to rush you. So points at Vivienne and Cleon, because you two are the player characters here. The NPCs are not making checks. Do you guys want to make any more checks, any more discussion around the whole before we cut over to the other group? You guys will still reconvene later, so you can still talk about the whole later. But while you're just in this,
I think I'm good on the whole front.
for now.
Oh.
At least,
Sentences
Yeah.
I never thought I'd hear Sam say.
Sam.
Yeah.
Sam doesn't want the whole. Okay, I'll just throw the
well,
whole.
Cleon isn't as enthused about the whole as I am.
It's a little frightening.
Yeah.
How about Vivienne? Any more checks she wants to make? Or concerns?
No. No.
Alright. So, the camera pans over while this is all happening simultaneously. Cuts back over to B team. We got Malthier, Tennyson, and Iwata.
Yep.
Iwata's kind of looking at you two. Well, Where to? Because she's like, normally Tristan tells me where to go. Tristan's not here right now. He went to the scary hole, so I guess I'll leave that to you two. And I will just hands around your shoulders. Random Tranky. There are 3 buildings that are standing. You can poke around in general, but there are 3 buildings that are standing and are easy to get into. The apothecary, the inn, and the blacksmith.
Well,
where are you
I don't think I have a preference actually.
Tennyson has a preference for the blacksmith.
Okay.
Let's go steal from the blacks.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: his dad was a blacksmith, so it's like.
You guys. Well, you approach the blacksmith, and well, there's nobody in there. Kind of.
Yeah.
You open the door, you step inside, and there's 2 dead guys just kind of strewn on the floor, and you can tell just from a glance they look to be local guards. And they're just laying there.
Okay. Do they look like they were killed with like physical weapons or magic?
It was magic. Usually.
Okay. Could I make a medicine check to get more details on how they died?
Yeah.
Fucking bro. 6.
Well, you watched Vivienne fight earlier. If you get blast hard enough with magic, you'll go down.
Okay.
Go to sleep.
Okay.
Forever.
I'll say as you guys open the door and you guys walked inside, and Iona's like, "Here we go." She saw the 2 dead guys, and she promptly turned around and she's gonna stand just outside the door. Call
Okay.
Yeah,
Jimmy,
Tennyson's like.
Yeah,
just keep a lookout, okay?
Yeah, I'm so good at looking for things in this direction.
I know you are, Miss Ueda.
Okay. Well, any free stuff in here?
Yeah, you want to check out those bodies?
I do want to check out this stuff.
I think Tennyson lets Malthier check the bodies and stands in the way so Ueda does not notice Malthier's checking the bodies.
The bodies have on them, you can get 2 iron swords, 1 from each body, 50 gold from each body, and the left body has the skill scroll Advance Wisdom.
Okay, I'm gonna take the gold, and we don't have a lot of convoy space unless you really want me to put 2 iron swords in there. But you took the hoe, right, Sam?
I did.
Okay, so I have 1 spot for Advanced Wisdom. Let me slap it. I forget what that is. I don't think my wisdom is good enough to benefit from it hugely, though.
I think it's add it to your defense.
Okay.
I think so. I swear to God, I know it's like a bit that I love the advanced and target skills.
Yeah.
I roll for this stuff randomly, I swear to God.
Yeah, no, and there's a lot of them in here.
Yeah.
Alright.
They're bangers, so.
But that's what you get off the bodies. And, as you're checking them over, you can actually notice, well, here, on the left guy, the one who had the skill scroll, there's, you can find a small stab wound on, his right arm.
Okay, like a knife?
Like a knife, yes.
Okay, But otherwise, these guys look like they died of magic.
Yep.
Hey, Tennyson, do you want to help me check if there's anyone still in here?
Oh, sure. And Tennyson moves beyond the bodies to take a look around.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try to, but I don't think my perception is great.
Yeah, y'all can roll me a pair of perception checks.
14.
Okay. You're better than I am. I got a 10.
Yeah, it's a pretty small blacksmith, all things considered. It's empty. There's no guys here.
Yeah.
And you can also note that, the weapon racks but you do notice the strange thing. The weapon racks on the wall have been completely cleared out. Kind of recently, too, given by how the dust moved. How the dust looks.
Okay.
And you can also notice there's, over by, the forge, there's, a a noticeable, like, dust mark where perhaps maybe some, like, bag of coal or some kind of fuel was stored there. That's also been swiped pretty recently. But other than that, you don't see anything else out of the ordinary. There's nothing here. It's been picked pretty clean aside from these two dead guys.
I think someone has been here already. Having a look through to see what they need.
I would agree.
I think as Tennyson goes back, he does notice that Malthier is still looking at the knife wound on one of the guys.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Malthier pointed that out.
Yeah, can Tennyson make a weaponry check to discern what type of weapon that was made with? Oh. Do I still get my sword expertise bonuses right now, or should I take those off?
You have them. I think, what does sword expertise say?
+5 strength / magic when holding a sword.
Yeah, you just have that, assuming
the sword is in your hand.
Yeah, I do have a sword. Yeah. Cool. Oh, this is gonna be stupid. 27.
If you had to guess, it was definitely some manner of, like, small dagger, probably one that one could use as a throwing weapon, and it was definitely enchanted with dark magic.
Tennyson relays that information to Althier, and probably like, question is that points at the knife wound happened before or after that points at the obvious death by magic signs.
Well, I think the one thing I can guess is there's still someone around here. We just have to find them. Not in this building, but like someone took these weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no
Someone's
usable
been
weapons left in
scavenging.
here, right?
Yeah, there's nothing else in
Okay.
here.
Damn, nothing in the cash register?
No, that's been emptied.
Damn.
Hey, you got 50 gold out of that.
Yeah, I think I got 100
You got
gold.
100
Yeah.
gold out of that.
Yeah.
And some perfectly good iron swords that you can maybe sell somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna leave them just because I don't want to clog our convoy, but we can always come back for them, presumably.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll say it. I'll say it like this: even if we can't come back for them, I'm not that bothered about it.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, no, it's more like they're just iron swords. I'm sure it would be great to sell them, but yeah.
Other bigger fish to fry.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to check out in this blacksmith, or would you like to move on to another location?
I think that's everything here.
Yeah, I think when they get out, Tennyson relays his and Malthier's suspicions that there is someone around here.
Well, Iowetta will point over at the inn, and she'll go, well, I mean, if there's still people around, maybe they're looking for a bed?
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
like
possible.
as good a guess as any.
I have a Donna right in front of my screen
Hi,
right
Donna.
now. Baby, get down.
She'll walk on over to the inn, and she'll, like, go to open the door, but then she remembers how the last time we opened a door, there were 2 dead bodies, so she's gonna, like, kind of step aside and let one of you 2 open the door first.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, all good. Tennyson opens the door.
There are no dead bodies. There's nothing, at least right away. Upon first glance, there doesn't seem to be any kind of stuff like that in here.
What's it look like inside?
Again, really empty? Like, freakishly empty. Like basic, like, because, you know, this is like a little inn, so there's like a little dining area. Where you'd presume, like, cutlery and stuff would be. That's been taken. That's just been gone. Except for the only thing that actually sticks out to you is Somebody left a home-cooked meal on the table next to 100 gold. Perhaps maybe somebody paid for a meal?
Is it...
It looks,
Like, is it
Sorry, I'm
warm?
not
Still
here, but is it
fresh?
like grody?
It's not fresh, but like you kind of look over, you can give it a little sniff. It's edible for sure.
Can I take the gold?
You can take the gold. 100.
Yeah. Tennyson looks to Eoetta's like, can you reckon how long this was made ago?
She kind of perks up a little bit. Area of expertise. She'll walk over.
Exactly.
Have her make her little check. Ooh, I had her for reference because she's rolling specifically to determine the relative quality of this food and perhaps what it was made. So I'm counting that as an artistry check because artistry and cooking seem to go relatively. Also, let's throw you out a bone here because if we have her make her medicine check, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
She can't read, but she kind of looks and she's like, I think it's like this home cooked meal seems to be hard bread and hard salami and perhaps some hard cheese too that one would keep on a shelf, formed into some kind of sandwich. And she kind of like scrunches up her nose a little bit and she's like, if I had to guess, this looks to be about 3 days old. And she kind of like lifts up the bread and looks at it. You could probably eat it. All this stuff keeps relatively good.
I think I'll stick to your cooking if necessary, Eoetta.
She will smile like, oh, thank you. She'll look him off the ear like, do you want the sandwich?
No.
Okay, she's gonna pocket the sandwich then.
Okay.
Okay, girl, okay.
She's
But
like,
I think
it's
Tennyson's
food.
like, yeah, it's food.
We don't know when I'm gonna have a proper kitchen again.
I mean, you could use the one in here, but...
Should we look for
It feels weird.
the rest of wherever that sandwich came from?
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Don't
The
you
meat?
think this guy wants his sandwich back? If there's a guy.
Maybe.
If
I
you left
just
it out
think-
for this long.
I just think there's probably whatever that cut of meat and cheese came from somewhere in their pantry.
Oh, you say that, and then she immediately heads over to the pantry, and you hear shuffling.
Yeah.
And then she comes out with, as you assumed, she has a cut-into log of salami, a cut-into a block of hard cheese, and a cut-into definitely stale loaf of bread now. She's like, well, we can make more stale sandwiches.
Cool.
And there wasn't there's just a couple more stuff like this, nothing of note. But then she'll kind of like look over. You can probably look behind. The till should be over there. It should like point behind the counter if it's anything like my parents' place.
Malthier will go raid the till.
Malthier, you can pull out 300 gold from the till.
Wow.
Is there a second floor in this building?
Yeah, that's where the rooms are. It's a pretty small inn, so it's just like ground level, and then the second level is where the rooms are. And if you look up, there's only about 8 rooms.
Okay, Tennyson, while Malthier is gonna raid the till, says, "I'll take a look up here. You guys can follow when you're ready."
Eoetta will follow along behind you, peering into the rooms with you.
Okay, should I make a perception check?
Yeah, we'll make a perception check to poke around.
Sorry.
I'll just say this is for all of the rooms as a general you're searching.
Malthier will also come. I just was like about to sneeze, so I couldn't say anything.
No, it's okay. We need it because I just have a +1 to perception.
Oh yeah, Eoetta.
Me too.
Eoetta got a negative number, so
I got a nat 1.
okay.
I also got a nat 1.
Wow. You know
The
what?
gang doesn't
Because
exist.
both of you got a nat 1, I'm gonna be really nice right now and let you two re-roll. Eoetta does not get to re-roll. She's too busy looking at the sandwich.
Okay.
We all try to like walk. Yeah, we all try to walk up there, and someone like puts their foot through one of the stairs or something.
We all tumble and trip down. She's like,
yeah. All right. Well, now I got a 6.
I gotta roll again. Okay, that's better. That's a 17.
Okay, so Malthier, you're too busy getting your foot unstuck with Fiona.
Yeah.
All right, you guys fucked up. You guys fumbled.
We did.
It's okay. She'll offer you a little chunk
Yeah.
of consolation cheese from the pantry.
Yeah, I'll eat the
Yeah,
cheese.
she's eating the cheese too. Like, we fucked up. But our valiant Sir Tennyson over here, who can looking. Hey, you successfully dig around in the rooms, and you'll notice very much the same thing in all of them. Looks like they look relatively undisturbed. Maybe a couple of weird things are missing here and there, like pillows and candles, and maybe like where some like first aid stuff would be seems to have been snatched too. But you can also, in your thing, you can pick up, if you want to, 60 gold altogether.
Okay. He'll pick up 60 gold, and then he'll go back with it, telling everyone what he found, and he gives 20 gold each to Idoetta and Malthier.
Idoetta's like, oh, money for me. And she'll tuck it away with the rest of her money in her little coin purse.
But Tennyson gestures, he kept some for himself to Malthier, like, I'm not giving that to you. It's almost like a teasing point, like, don't worry about it.
That's weird.
So it looks like another building is there had a hole.
Yeah. That's just, man, this is weird. This town is weird. No wonder Grim came from here.
I don't think it was always like this, Idoetta.
I sure hope not. I'd feel bad for the other people living here.
Well, we got at least one more building to check out.
Well, that's right. The apothecary. And she'll head out the front door. Wait for you two to follow.
Tennyson follows. There doesn't seem to be anything there that he really is interested in. Ricky.
What?
Do you want anything else you want to see at the end?
Oh, no, sorry. I figured we were leaving.
Yeah, fair. Okay, on to the apothecary.
Yep. Iwado will, you know what? She's like, you know what? Last time there wasn't a dead guy in there, so this time she will open the door, holds her breath. There's no dead guys in this one either.
Yay!
Yeah. I think Tennyson also literally says, yeah, good job.
There's nothing, in fact, there's nothing in here. Like, it's been cleared out. She walks in, all you see is like, there's like a counter and like a space behind the counter, and then just nothing. All the shelves are empty, everything's empty. It's a really, this building's also really small. And there's just nothing to be found immediately. And you had just like hands on hips. What a hell.
And there's no person in here?
No person.
Not even if I perception check?
You can perception check.
4. Jesus Christ.
I'll
check with you. Oh, hold on.
Ooh.
She rolled a 14. Oh, but
Yeah.
she gets a -10 to her rolls. It's also a
Oh.
So she and Mafia are just like, no.
Okay. Dennison will give it a shot. $12.
You notice, walking around, because it's the only thing to notice, there is a hatch behind the counter. On the floor.
I think Tennyson quietly gestures for Idoetta and Malthier to come over.
Yeah, sure.
Kind of trying to be sneaky.
Tennyson puts a finger to his lips, telling him, don't talk.
She nods. Yeah, she can be sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
And can he open the hatch?
Yep, it's unlocked.
Tennyson opens the hatch.
It opens quite easily. There's a set of stairs leading down into the basement.
Well
Do you
then.
hear anything down there?
Nope. There is, no, there is no light either. It's still. It's quiet.
Tennyson, for politeness sake, goes, hello?
There's no response.
Well, Tennyson gussies up his little fancy nifty light and goes down.
You walk down there, and this is a pretty standard basement for like an apothecary. There's like more storage stuff that, well, there's shelves that you would assume would presumably be used for storage.
Mm-hmm.
They have been cleared out. All that's left actually is there on the table. There is a note.
Tennyson goes up to it to have a read.
Make a scholastics check for me.
Thank God I'm proficient in scholastics now.
I'm not.
Wow.
It's okay, we have it divide and
Yeah.
conquer.
Yeah.
I got another nat 1.
Oh.
You may roll again. If you actually no, hold on. Eowyn will walk over.
Thank you.
Yeah, let Yoda read it.
Eowyn will walk
Yeah,
over.
can you want to roll first? Maybe she'll win.
Yeah, you know what?
Tennyson's
Eowyn
like,
only got a 5, but that's okay because she squints enough to go.
Yeah.
That's not written in normal language. That's what is it? What's that crap? It's in Grimm's books. Arcane.
Arcane?
That's written in
Arcane.
Arcane. Either of you read Arcane?
Technically.
She looks.
Technically.
You-
Yeah, Tennyson also makes the technically. I haven't in a while.
Okay.
I can try again.
She'll hand
you want.
She'll hand it off to the both of you. Okay, then read this. I know vernacular. And a little bit of holy. Tristan's been trying to teach me. It's been going slow.
And most languages do. Malthier,
Yeah.
do you want to make a roll first to see if
One
you get it?
It'll be a scholastics.
Yeah, this is turning into a negative number.
Oh no.
You can read the letters that are numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, it's better this time. I still rolled low, but let me add all my things to it. That's 10.
Yeah, you can tell vaguely enough that these seem to be some kind of plans that seem to indicate moving people out of the town in very small batches. And you can also gather based off of the crossed. It doesn't help that there's like crossed lines through some of these. Presumably, like it's like group A list of names, and then crossed out through once that group has presumably been moved. But what you can gather is that all of the groups have been moved out of here. And you notice there's something written on the back.
Tennyson flips it over to take a look.
It seems to be a crudely drawn map of the area with an X that's out of Twilight on the other side. Maybe in the woods over there.
Oh. You think?
Yoda will look over like, what's that?
It's a map, and we're moving folks out of here. For some, well, looks around.
Yeah, I think we know why.
We know the reason, but okay, that's maybe a more positive sign.
Oh, that's good. Oh, we should give that to Tristan right away. He'll want to hear about that. And then maybe,
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest, that looks like a real cruddy map, but maybe Grimm will be able to know what's up.
Yeah, he seems like he has at least an understanding of the area.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we better go meet up with them.
Okay, and with this, I will say you guys come out, and you reconvene with Team Hole.
Yeah.
Hello. The Holes. Team
How's the hole been?
Team Hole. Team Town. Hi.
Townies.
Hey.
Yeah.
Grimm is still kind of in the back on his dog, stewing a little bit, but he looks more receptive to talking now that he's away from the hole.
Yeah, I think Tennyson gives a brief explanation of things and then goes over to Grim, specifically with the note and the map, and is like, do you know where this is, Mr. Grim?
He'll look at it, he'll take it out of your hands. Make a scholastics check. He kind of squints. Oh, he rolled really well. Very well. And he'll go, yes, if I'm correct, this leads to a mine. The entrance to one of our older mines hasn't been used in a while because I think they stripped it all out. But
Do you think
he'll look over and he'll like read the front too. Well, maybe that's where the people are, because they certainly are not here.
Yeah. Damn.
Well, let's go.
Yeah.
I think there's nothing else to be gleaned from this town right now. So
It's kind of been stripped.
Grim will begrudgingly, grumpily, lead the lot of you forward, on his fucking doggy.
Yeah.
Out into the woods, out into a mine shaft, out to like the entrance to a mine shaft where one would go in, and at the front of this mine shaft, are two teenage boys who are equipped with what seem to be hoes. You saw those earlier. And they immediately, like, they see people coming, and they immediately, like scramble to position, like they get ready to fight. But then they see, once again, Tristan has been recognized. He was not the good pick for a solo mission, a stealth mission. And he'll kind of lower their stuff, and then one of them will speak. You're not with those weird wizards, are you?
Wizards.
No?
What weird wizards?
Weird wizards who've been doing all this. You're not gonna. You're the you know, kind of like you use his hoe, like gesture at Tristan. You're from the capital, right?
He is.
Well, the rest of you too? Or are you here to give us more trouble?
We're not here to give trouble. We're answering to him.
They immediately
Points
sigh.
at Tristan.
They immediately sigh and lower the hose. Like, oh, thank God. Okay. Nobody followed you, right? There was nobody in the... You guys were in the town, weren't you? Nobody followed you?
We couldn't find anyone.
Okay.
It was deserted.
Okay.
Save for... Someone made a sandwich and left it behind.
The boy on the right-hand side goes, that was mine.
Oh, no! Why didn't you finish it?
Well, because Miss Stefania told all of us to get out of here.
Who?
Miss Stefania? She's like, she was the town, and she ran the apothecary, and she's in charge now, because the mayor's not around anymore.
Oh.
That
makes sense.
Because a lot of people aren't around anymore. These two boys look very distraught. And then Ioletta will kind of walk over and hand the right boy his sandwich.
Yeah.
Like, here you go, buddy. And then he'll go, thanks. I missed it. I missed food. Kind of like shake his head. The right one is in shambles now. And then the left one was like, just ignore Clive. Just, you guys promise you're not here to cause us trouble? You're here to...
We're here to fix the trouble.
You're here to help? Oh.
I mean, that's our job.
He'll look at you, and then he'll look at like Tristan, who's also here, and then Tristan's like, yeah, we were sent. The Emperor sent us to come investigate, to check, do a welfare check, etc., etc. And he'll go, okay, all right, okay. I guess just go in there then. That's where Twilight is. We've been calling it Twilight 2, I guess, or maybe Twilight. You need to go look for Miss Tefania will be able to tell you more about what's been going on. And there's some other stuff in there too, I guess. Just be quick. We don't want to see anybody go. We don't want to. It wouldn't be good if anybody saw too many people going in.
I see. You're being watched?
Do we think so? We don't know, man. We're just the guards.
Yeah, you're doing a fine job.
No, we're not.
Listen. Look, Tennyson turns to Cleon is like, give them some words of encouragement. You're a guard, please. They'll be more strong coming from you.
You're doing a great job.
Hey, look at you.
Thumbs up.
All the actual guards got killed, or they ran off when the screaming happened. So I don't know.
I mean, you didn't run, right? So you're doing better than them.
We almost ran a couple of times if it weren't for Tefania. Just go, get in there. He's like, no more talking.
Yeah, I think Tennyson just talks as they're about to go in because it's like our mouths are staying outside,
you're being prodded at with some farm tools. Get in there.
Mm-hmm.
Tennyson says to Nyx, watch out for these fellers. You can whip their hose if they get a little antsy, but just watch out for them. And
talking to your Spider-Man?
Yeah, do that.
Oh, God.
Nyx chitters.
Are you sure you're not? You know what? Just go before we change our mind. Go, get.
Nyx going,
This very threatening 14-year-old.
I can't go in the hole.
Don't worry, Nyx. There will be hole, I promise.
Hey.
Okay, so you are not so politely shoved into a cave system.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn!
Welcome to Twilight's caves.
Oh boy.
As you
Cave.
as you enter, you notice that as you takes a little bit, and there's like a wide area where people would presumably come in to start their mining shift that has now been turned into some kind of makeshift town. All of the people are kind of side-eyeing you a little bit because new people. We're hiding.
Mm-hmm.
Why did we put teenagers at the front door again?
Yeah, why did you?
The answer is that you can tell pretty quickly by looking. A lot of the people who are around are older or sick or injured or young.
That's why.
Yep. And you notice there's 3 places of note here. You have a makeshift blacksmith set up, a makeshift general store set up, and a makeshift apothecary set up.
Oh,
wow.
shopping.
Almost like it's mirroring that situation.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
Yeah. Well, I say what we'll do is I will let you guys get a glimpse at all the buildings, what's going on there, but we will deal with shopping and stuff next time. But I will let you take a peek and maybe go find this Miss Stefania, and then we'll call it there. So where would you like to poke?
Perhaps our final NPC. Maybe?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Where would you like to poke?
Apothecary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good news. Okay, so you walk up to the apothecary.
Yeah, because she is the apothecary.
Yeah, she is the apothecary.
There's an older woman sitting at, it's like 2 rocks that she's fashioned into, like a table. There's some herbs there you could presumably buy. But she kind of, she was, you notice that she was the first one who, like, she looked at you. Like, she was, like, staring at you as you walked in. And she's kind of stanced up, like, arms leaning over this table. Who are you and what are you doing in Twilight? Says this woman.
Oh, hold on. Enhance.
Oh,
Hell
yeah.
Ma'am.
And then she's like,
Oh, I love the sleeves.
she hits you
Yeah.
and she goes, who are you and what are you doing in Twilight? And then she looks behind you and sees a hatted man wandering along, and you did notice as you brought in the hatted man, some of the older folks recognize the hatted gentleman, and they're making a face.
Oh no.
And then Tefania, presumably this is Tefania, points, and what the hell are you doing bringing that back here? I fired him for a reason.
Oh, he works for you.
And then Grim will kind of look up and go, "Oh, you're not dead." And then she'll go, "I'm only 50." And he'll shrug and go, "I don't know, things have been happening. Whatever. Lovely to see you again, Tefania." And then she'll go, "That's Miss Tefania to you. You still go by... Are you still going by that silly name?" And then he'll kind of narrow his... then he'll kind of look up, and you can feel the animosity. "Grim, yes, is my name." And then she'll just shake her head like, "Ugh. All right. What are you folks doing here?"
Helping, presumably.
Helping. Then she's gonna kind of look at. She doesn't actually seem to immediately recognize Tristan. She kind of looks. "And who are you? Help? What are you qualified for helping? Why should I trust that? A couple of strangers walk in here. You know what happened last time? A couple of strangers walked in here, and then she gestures to the makeshift encampment."
Oh, damn.
Is Tristan wearing his uniform?
He's not. He took off his armor and stuff.
Malthier just points at them anyway and says, "They're sunbearers."
She'll kind of narrow her eyes, and then she'll Tristan will go, "Yeah, yes, that's I'm Sir Tristan Amelia Fortier, Miss Tefania." And then she'll stop for a second, because that is a name she recognizes, and then she'll look, and she's like, "Assuming I'm trusting you, who sent you here?"
Emperor.
The Emperor. So word's gotten out?
Not really? Just to him.
It's kind of, we're here to make sure it doesn't get farther out and handle the situation. Sir Tristan said it a welfare check.
Yeah, that, and I mean fix the situation.
Yeah, and fix it. There's already been things that have been getting out towards the nearest other town.
She kind of like looks, and she's gonna make an insight check on. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I need to pull up her sheet. She has a sheet.
Yeah.
Where is she? Okay, yeah, she got that's over 20. And none of you were lying to her, so she kind of like looks, and she'll kind of like ease up a little bit, and she goes, I guess we're not really in a position to say no to any assistance, especially if it's coming from the Emperor. Yeah, I can tell you folks what happened if you care to hear it, or what we know, because I'm just still trying to figure it out. She shakes her head, but then she will go, "A couple of weeks ago, some gentlemen, some mages dressed in black showed up, and they said they were from the capital. They weren't sunbearers, but they did have papers. They had with a seal on it, and it seemed legitimate, so we didn't really question it at the time. People were used to mages coming to poke around Twilight. It was fine. But then weird things started happening. People started getting antsy, crazy, and then some people just started going missing. And then we tried to send out a report. It was just one or two people at first. They would start shrieking, and then they would run straight towards where the Pembroke estate, where that was. It was above ground when that first started. They would just start. Something would just take them. They'd go mad, and then they would run towards there. We tried to investigate ourselves, but the mages wouldn't let anybody near it. So then we tried to go send word to the capital, but the mages wouldn't let anybody out, really. They said that it was orders of his radiance They said that...
Did
Mm-hmm.
those mages say they were from any organization in particular?
Never make a memory check. She shakes her head. No, they just said they were from the capital, and that his Radiance had sent them out here. And they had the papers to back it up, but there was no name stamped on any of it. They weren't giving us a name. We just assumed it was something. We honestly just assumed it had something to do with the academy, because the academy is funded by the Fortiers. So, but people started. It was fine until the yelling started. Then, like I said, one or two would start. They would just start screaming out of nowhere, and they would run towards the center of the town, towards where the Penbrook estate was. It was above ground when it started, and then after they started letting nobody, they wouldn't let anybody out. They wouldn't let anybody send word out. They started just hounding us. More people started going missing. And then things started coming out. And then the...
Things?
Monsters? You think they were, well, people turned monsters.
Yeah.
And then the house got dragged underground by some guy. He seemed to be in charge of it. Nobody got a good look at him, but he definitely had fancier clothes than the rest of them. Nobody really got a good look at him, but he took the house underground, which is weird, because I didn't think there was anything left in the Penbrook estate. It was pretty thoroughly destroyed. But that's where it still happens, the shrieking and the people going. If I'm quick enough, I'm able to get them, and she lifts up her staff. I'm able to stop them before they get too far. But then I moved us all in here. I set it up in groups so that we wouldn't get caught by them. They seem to have mostly left now that they think we're all gone. I think there's a couple of them still poking around, but I don't know where. But we're hiding here for now. Because, well, we haven't been able to get in or out. Not really.
How long have you all been down here?
I think it's going on about a week now. It was pretty recent we got down here. We haven't been down here too long. We've been poking around trying to find other ways out. We think we found, there's a way, we found one of the caves leads towards where the estate seems to have been dragged down, but none of us have been wanting to go near it because we assume that's where they are, and we're trying to avoid them.
That's where we need to go.
Oh? You guys are, she kind of like looks, you're serious though.
Listen, lady, I'm being paid for this job, but even if I wasn't, I can't just leave you all here to just wait and hope that this'll pass.
She'll nod, like, okay, yeah, she liked hearing that. She will go, well, if you lot are gonna walk down there and try and fix this, I reckon I better come with you. So you have, and I will go, yes, I'm putting her sheet into the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, and I can, hold on, I can do this also. Let me grab get out of here, Tefania. But also,
Yay!
Get up here, Tefania. Hold on, we got her token, she's here somewhere.
Hey, girl.
Where'd I put her?
Hashtag women.
Women.
There she is. Tefania.
Aha!
Oh.
Excellent.
Healer.
Oh, excellent. Healer.
And let me just go ahead. I'm gonna drop her into party access now. Yep. Here comes Stefania. But she'll go. I'll lead y'all down there when you're up for it. I would go if you want. She'll gesture around. We've set up a bit of a shop. I know Morris over there's got a bit of a forge going on. He might be able to do something for you weapon-wise. You can.
Oh, she can craft.
But you can arm up, and when you're ready, I'll lead you down to the estate. And I think we will call it there because 40 minutes over how we normally go.
Woo!
Yeah.
But there she is.
Yeah, I like her.
There she is.
It's
She's a saint. Thank God.
Tiffania Alderby.
You've given pity on our poor souls.
Yeah, don't worry. You have another doctor.
Now we don't have to go to Grim.
You don't want to get. You don't want Dr. Grimm. You know what?
I don't want him near my bones.
That's fair. Hold on. I wonder if can you see one of supports. Tiffania's here. She has opinions. I don't think anything really changed.
Oh, D with Grim. Yeah.
D does not like him. If the only reason she's not an F is because if I were not a holy woman. But Tiffania's here, so you can all have your opinions on Tiffania as you see fit. I think the only thing that really changed on the NPC's end is Tristan's feelings about himself and about Grim. Everybody else is fine.
Did Tristan get worse or better?
He got worse with himself and worse with Grim.
Dude.
Grim was kind of
that
bullying
sucks,
him.
Man. Yeah.
I don't have.
He's doing like, nah, you can't touch me. And it's literally like, bro, Tristan is also partially the reason why you're not dead.
Tristan is. Let me say what's going on with Tristan right now. He's doing his shtick. He's being a good captain. She's trying.
I really love the orange line that is Grimm's. Supports with other people.
Yeah.
They're just orange. Leon also doesn't like him very much now.
What's wrong? What's wrong with the wizard? What's wrong with the
Pepper
wizard?
sprays him. Get away.
You don't want.
Go away.
You don't like my medical malpractice wizard Sam.
No.
You know, like he just did a couple of dark magic experimentations, just like a couple, just a few.
Yeah, I think guys should be forgiven for just a couple.
Just for Trikey.
I do not agree.
Trikey is here to defend Grim from the haters. Grim is he's just a victim of the woke.
He's just misunderstood.
He used to be able to do dark magic on people, but he can't anymore because of woke.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to Twilight.
Can't wait to explore it
I
more.
hope you enjoy all the little. This was the first session was like, oh yeah, we're getting into it, but now I've like dumped my whole little bag of crumbs in front of you.
There's a hole.
Yeah.
Tunnels.
There's holes. There's tunnels. There's a house. There's some wizards who went missing.
People were screaming.
The screaming madness.
Screaming. Yeah.
We've all heard of it.
Yeah. You can do checks about that next week. Oh, you got a little glimpse into maybe part of Tristan's deal? Look where you guys go. We're getting places, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you for doing the game.
Yeah.
DMing. That's what I meant
Thank
to say.
you, Tiamat. Thank you so much.
Thank you for playing.
Yeah. Will we be back next week?
Yeah, we should be back next week. I'll be here.
Alright.
You all be here?
I'll be here.
Alright.
I shall.
Next week, you're going to the hole. There's a house.
Oh, yeah, let's go in the hole.
Good night.
Alright, goodbye.